Welcome to Season 3, Session 1 of our ongoing GURPS Banestorm Embers of Defiance game. I'm Rigil Kent, aka Phil, when we forget to use our online pseudonyms. Today's GM. Before we start, I want to thank Ronky, aka Brian, for allowing me to play in his backyard, as this campaign was originally his, although I think Mark, aka Com Junkie, aka Mark, actually ran longer.
You got them backwards. Now we have to start over.
Yeah, I know, right? I can't promise to put all the toys exactly back, but I'll try to not completely break the planet. Before we begin, figure we probably need a recap of the campaign thus far for the people who are new, including at least one player.
Hello.
In Season 1, as run by Ronky, a grand expedition departed from Caithness. I believe it was actually from Wallace. And headed west into the Great Desert, intent on the long abandoned Castle Defiant, where they were charged with restoring it and reclaiming the territory. It was led by the great hero Lord Dane Sardock, who was, well, hero of the Great Crusade of a generation earlier. This expedition included his youngest son, Finn, who was my PC, who would end up finding himself in charge when his beloved father was most cruelly murdered by orcs. Well, technically it was a dwarf, I think, and he used necromancy, but
Allegedly murdered by orcs.
Along with his closest friend, Thorndil, who is Daniel's character, aka Gigerman, that may also be backwards, who is nominally a half-elven swordsman, and his fellow student of Gesslin the Unpredictable, by the name of the student, is named Arn, Reynold's son. That was Ethan's old character. Finn would find boon companions in the form of Haruki Nakasato, Com Junkie, aka Mark, his character, who is an immense Sahudese warrior with strange ties to Gesslin. And a centaur known as Zistral, played by someone who is no longer with us. They, along with some others, would defend Defiant against a pretty significant orcish attack. In Season 2, as run by Com Junkie, sometime after the orcish siege, a desperate plea for help from the beautiful daughter of a tribal chief hailing from the Jin lands. I should probably adjust the map since that's pointing to the south now. And I need to remember that I need to reshare it because the map doesn't automatically do what I want it to.
I think you need to resync because you got a share option and then you got a resync option.
Sync client view?
Yeah. That will update everyone's maps to what you're seeing.
Groovy. Right, so desperate plea for help from the beautiful daughter of a tribal chief hailing from the Jin lands resulted in young Master Finn leading his warband south to lend assistance. He left the mighty Haruki behind to aid with the defense of Defiant, and the warband was accompanied by a dwarven warrior, Rumley Barrelfoot. That would be Brian's character. In the Jin lands, young Finn found himself accidentally betrothed to Amira, the chief's beautiful daughter. Thorndil acquired a close, we'll call her a friend, in the form of Zionra. I believe I was calling them Maikote, or it's a cat girl. whom he defeated in combat and thus earned her interest and affection, such as that it was. And Arn obtained what seemed to be a cursed coin that manifested to him, and only him, as a beautiful woman that only he could see. Aiding the tribe in locating a lost city, the warband ended up in a pitched, desperate life or death struggle against the vile inhabitants, Yanti, who ended up murdering the tribal chief and a whole bunch more people in an attempt to free and imprison Jin. Arn was believed slain during the clash, during which also a full-on Banestorm erupted inside the city. And in the warband's desperate flight from the epicenter, Finn was lost in the Banestorm.
No!
We already did the big no.
Since it's been a while since we also played this, I figure we should also have the quick introduction of the characters. So let's do I'm going to start on the right, actually. Keep it to a couple sentences. We don't necessarily need the full background, just the generalities. So, Thorn, who are you?
Why do I have to start?
Because I said I was starting on the right and going sideways.
Okay, the one sentence version. Thorndil.
Well, it doesn't have to be one sentence, just a couple sentences.
The quote unquote one sentence. Thorndil is basically a Assassin's Creed ripoff with a little extra. He is a quasi half elf, light fighter, and traceur. Specialized in the two-handed sword, and at the end of the last run picked up Gestlin's winged harness, so he is now also a wingling elf.
Did you say ding-a-ling elf?
Wingling.
Oh.
Tingling is still probably potentially appropriate.
It's like Trogdor. Trogdor is a wingling dragon.
I think he said dingling, though.
The countryside.
I think he said dingling just as much as he said 57.
All right,
That is
Haruki.
technically true.
Haruki, who are you?
I am a giant samurai. I was, blessed or cursed, depending on how you see it, with great growth through one of my heroes, Gestlin.
One sentence version.
Well, holy cow, you had like this huge long sentence with yours. Haruki is a giant of a man. He's a samurai. If you think somebody the size of
sumo wrestler / samurai.
No.
Andre
the Giant as a samurai, you probably have a really good idea. While he does have a nodachi as a sword, his primary weapon is a giant tetsubo, which he uses to great effect. He is also the loyal bodyguard of Finn, left at Castle Defiant to maintain Finn is away.
If you play Mordhau, he is Shugoki.
Brum Brumley, who are you?
All right. Brum is a
You have to
dwarf.
do your accent, remember?
Right. I got that. Brum, he is a dwarf from Sardock, come to Defiant to spy on the goings-on there for King Ginagrill, I think his name is, or Ginagrim. I think it's Ginagrim. In the time that he's been here, he has grown quite fond of the group and has developed a bit of an attachment. He's a little bit conflicted that he must spy on the young lord. But he intends to do his duty as a good soldier for Sardock.
You can't really spy on him very well right now, can he?
All right. Well, Ismir, who are you?
Hello, my name is Izmir Al-Halabier, and I was born into a Fail family in the service to the jinn. The Sheikh Al-Defar at the time rescued us from the jinn. My family, my parents were killed. Showing aptitude, I've been trained in the Fail Elite Personal Guard. So I am like a desert ninja assassin. I have given my loyalty to the Sheikh. As of right now, I have been in the castle. I was injured on my way with the party, and I have been recovering from my wounds. So I probably at this time do not know that the Sheikh has died.
Nope.
And
Spoilers.
how was that
Hey,
spoilers?
you were the GM who murdered the Sheikh.
As he is, as of personality, I am somewhat callous, as the desert has made me that way, and being a slave. But I am very loyal to my friends. And Haruki, in all of his flamboyance and his sheer just not letting go, has earned my friendship. Sometimes I just want him to go away, but he just doesn't get the hint.
that sounds like Haruki, doesn't it?
Wait, are you talking about the player?
All
So
right.
as of right now, this Izmir is new to this campaign, but he is looking to be reunited with his Rashid and Amara when they come back. End of my
Okay.
story.
Aramis, who are you?
All right, so I am Eremi de Savant, or as you'll hear me called, Aramis, an Eritrean fencing master from the southeast. After serving in the military for some time and generally being fed up with the politicking and all the various shenaniganery that goes on in the east, Eremi made his way west and spent some time in the Jinlands in the Great Desert, where he ran into the party previously at the battle market of, I believe it was Kelmarain. I believe it was around there.
Yep.
And met the party there, did a little stabbing as things go on, and is going to be generally hanging out there around the time or around the for the next little while.
Okay. Awesome. All right. So, as sort of indicated, Thorn and Brum Rumley are not going to be present at this opening little skirmish because they're off in the Jin lands. Aramis was also with a caravan that was escorting a bunch of slaves, rescued slaves from the battle market to Castle Defiant. So for him, it has basically been nonstop being hit and run by gnolls. Well, gnolls. They would not always. It wasn't all the time, but it was enough time, enough that he was. Well, he's frankly seen the vast majority of the warrior types for this caravan have been cut down. So he's basically the last bit of defense. As to the other ones, other characters, Haruki, You have been very wanderlusty of late. You say, because of your little, I don't remember what you call the magic thing that lets you sleep well, and you've been having really weird dreams where you have kept seeing Lord Finn, which I should have probably shared this earlier. You saw him being swallowed up by a city, desert city that left behind this really weird, strange symbol in the sand.
Haruki probably draws this symbol in the dirt whenever he's just letting his mind wander, trying to figure it out. It means something.
But you have also been sort of asked by, don't I certain my ability well better have. Right. You have been asked by Sir Malfoy to lead a scouting party, and this particular scouting party is going to consist of yourself, Ismir, another one of the Fail. For those watching, the Fail were basically that was the tribe, and they were blatant mashups of the Fremen and the Aiel from Wheel of Time. So we've got Ismir, Abiad, and Ilana, who are part of this little scouting party. And as you guys are, have been going out there, you heard the very distinct sound of what sounded like battle. And now, let's see how this. Make sure the map shows up for everybody.
It does indeed for me.
Okay,
I
outstanding.
see it.
So I just threw the scouting party is over on the right of the bridge, and let's see, Aramis, you are over on the far left. There are a bunch of rescued slaves who are basically in full out, oh, we need to run. And there are a crap load of gnolls.
Well, that's just nasty.
Nasty, I know, right? Okay. So
This is a really cool looking map.
yeah, I found it and I really liked it. And I was like, oh, that's is there a way? I guess I can just do it that way. Although it's technically round one. So yeah, we are gonna go jump straight into combat because why not?
All right, who
At least the newer ones, the two new guys, figure out how everything works.
who is technically running the show? Haruki?
Let's see.
I would say Haruki and Ileana are probably equals in this.
Yeah, she's more of a scout than Haruki is, so he's probably the now that you'd pointed that out, she was probably asked to go on a scouting thing, and Haruki, being Haruki, is like, hey, can I come?
Yeah,
And he
it's
can
probably
actually
true.
keep up.
Okay. In that case, it's quite well established. We can see from the fight that's going on that the gnolls are definitely worth killing.
Absolutely. Basically, you can't really we can't really entirely see it with the map, but I sort of envision that you guys are sort of almost going downhill a little bit. So at the moment, you are a little higher than they are. So you can you have oh, hey, there's a bunch of gnolls out there, and they look like they are chasing down and chopping up these people who are trying to run away.
No nulls is good nulls.
Okay, in that case, Ileana, she will say, Haruki,
Smash?
Aramis, and
She doesn't know Aramis yet. Aramis is way over on the far right,
oh, sorry,
far left. Yeah, he's
Ishmia,
part of the. Yeah.
and is it Abyad?
Yeah, Abyad.
Quickly across the bridge, as she will draw an arrow.
Hi.
Oh, Frangie is in trouble.
And then she will run.
She's gonna pause and point at Haruki and say, "And Haruki, smash."
Haruki,
Does
smash, smash you. And that's it.
What was that, Paul?
does combat reflexes automatically increase fast draw?
Yes.
It
If you-
should already be calculated in if you build it off from GCA.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, you are kind of surrounded. As stated, you have definitely seen all of the soldiers over a period of days cut down. You have just also seen Proximo go down, and damn it, I forgot to do a stupid NPC thing for him.
Not Proximo.
Well, all right. That one directly in front of me looks mean, so I am going to giant step into him. Well, I said no. That's no. Giant step in front of him, and then I'm going to do one of my signature moves and try to plug the leak.
So how does this work?
It is a deceptive one mighty blow, targeting a neck artery.
Okay, so this is Sergeant number 1. Let's see, I should have notes. Holy crap, that doesn't tell me what the armor is that they're wearing. Bad, Mark, bad.
I think I have him. Hold on.
Well, it's
I have him on GCA.
DR3, which is
Probably don't have neck armor.
Yeah, I was just trying to double check that. Okay, so deceptive 1. That means I am at a minus. No, wait. Yeah, -1. Let us see. What do I want to do here? You are. Yeah, he is actually going to attempt to. Yeah, he's going to try a retreating parry. This fellow appears to be equipped with a thrusting broadsword. Let's see. So, oh well, okay, that is not a fencing weapon, so I don't get the +3 on retreat. Looks like he managed to narrowly, yeah, by 2. He managed to parry your thrust. You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you?
That was a parry?
Yes.
Because it rolled
Sorry.
dodge.
Rolled dodge. It doesn't matter. Both of their skills are the same in that case.
Dang nabbit. Kieran was hoping it'd be worse.
Looks like the Knolls, are the sergeants. I think I gave Brigandine, maybe? It's either leather or Brigandine. Torso only.
Yeah, I figured it was
shoulder
torso
slits.
only.
Most gnolls are equipped with leather, and then the sergeants, I think I gave them brigandine torsos with leather legs and shoulders.
Abiad is doing a move and yelling.
What kind of ninja-like person yells when he attacks?
Or sand ninjas.
I mean, apart from maybe exclaiming "Kaya," because we know that, super improves everything.
So with with fast draw, if I fast draw my arrow, I can move and still fire my bow, correct?
Potentially, yes.
One step.
One step.
Where is the modifier table for combat?
The +/-, you may need to click on library and then
Yeah.
click on modules and then hit load on the basic dash mods.
That's what that is.
Did we recast Dane?
No?
No, that's just a different picture for the older version.
Fair enough.
I am not seeing that table. I did that, and I'm not seeing the table.
It's not table. It's
modifiers.
The modifiers +/- in the
Very,
top
very
right.
top. Top right.
Got it. Thank you.
All right.
Oot.
And I will release an arrow.
You still need another turn.
Yep.
I do?
It's pulled notch. You can notch and release it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3-step process. You fast draw drops it to 2.
Yeah, because remember, these are 1 second turns instead of the D&D using the 6 seconds.
That's right. You'll get used to it.
So does that mean the next round then I can make another step and then fire?
Yes.
Would
You
this
could.
mean that I'm starting to target or starting to, since I'm now drawn,
Well, you
I have a second to
target now. You can target anybody now, but you're not aiming at it.
Okay.
You
Got
could
it.
have knocked this turn as well, but you would have to make a dex roll.
Well, yeah, that's what he's... Oh, okay.
So
No,
I
that's God, what was it? It's like a -6 or something.
No, it's only -2.
Oh,
So by-
That's not right.
So just trying to understand. I was able to do the fast draw, which now the arrow's in, it's in my bow. I am pulling back. I have made a step forward. That's my turn. So next round I can then make possibly another step forward and then release.
Correct.
Yes.
You could also move your full move, but you'd take the bulk of your bow as a penalty.
Okay.
That actually begs a question that I will not ask right now.
Write it down so you don't forget, because I keep running into that whole issue where I'm like, I'm going to ask this question afterwards, and in 5 minutes I don't remember what the question was that I was going to ask.
Hey, you slimy dog-faced looking people, face me!
Slabby dog face looking people. Okay. That's okay. Right. Do they have... All right. So Ganol Archer number 1 is spinning. He is taking a single forward step while drawing an arrow. He does not have fast draw, so he can't fast draw. Ganol Archer number 3 is doing the same. Ganol Sergeant number 1. Hey, this guy just tried to stick me. So he is going to swing his, swing his broadsword at... I should probably do it this way. Nope.
Someone tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back.
Wow. Okay. So that apparently that thrust that you went for his neck, that may have intimidated him a little bit, because that kind of missed. This guy is like, hey, there's a dude there. So, could I charge him? Although,
Half move? Or, well, do a move and attack, I guess.
yeah, what is it? Is that -4?
Yeah, -4.
Attack?
-4, cap 9.
Okay. So in that case, I need to... That's actually -5. Holy cow! He may have actually connected with you there, Aramis.
Well, he may have.
That is, I believe, going to be a side hex.
It is.
You'll be fine, or you'll die horribly, and we'll go, holy crap, he died in the first round of combat. Huh. That was supposed to happen to Haruki. All right. Yes, indeed. So noted.
Yeah, I guess you don't have a choice unless you're going to sideslip.
I should have extended the stupid thing. Oh well.
Ugh.
You are so freaking lucky, because No Warrior 3 is technically in your rear hex, but he was looking at Slave 3.
See, now you get to see where Haruki starts getting into problems when he starts getting surrounded.
Mm-hmm.
Whirlwind attack.
One of these days, man.
That whole move and attack thing is really messing them up. Also does look like the warriors are equipped with small shields as well. They're not using thrusting bastard swords. They're, well, oddly enough, they're using cavalry sabers.
Probably scimitars.
On the on the ground. Where is this guy?
I think we were using cavalry saber for scimitars.
I don't know if you've got the modifier right there. The move and attack penalty is only -4, capped at 9.
Yeah, it's only -4, but it capped at skill 9. So I just went ahead
And made it -5.
Made it -5. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where's this guy at? Oh, whoops.
What's he doing up there?
No, I failed to put him on the map. Way to go, Phil.
What are you doing up there, little man?
Hey! Unfortunately for that poor slave. Ow. So, cutting does what again?
1.5 times.
So that was 9 points.
Ouch.
That's not good for this poor fellow.
Well, he's going to keep going anyway.
These gnolls are cowards.
And they're doing a lot of missing.
Well, they're decently skilled.
Hey, yeah, if they're really skilled, it's Mark's fault because I'm just using his gnolls. Okay, that dude went from behind as well. That's 7?
Yes.
Math is hard.
I can never remember which way it rounds.
Down.
Remember, it's always the worst for the attacker.
So that was a great job. It's missing the stuff. So that's 1, 2. Ow, ow, ow.
And that one jumps off the cliff into the water.
You know, it's probably safer
Actually,
for him right now.
I am contemplating. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that. Oh wow. So they have a move of 5, and when I clicked on the half move, half dodge thing on the combat tracker, their move changed to 0.
I don't know.
Oh, on the NPC sheet.
Yeah, well, no, on the combat tracker.
Oh, huh.
So if you uncheck it, if you untick the box, what's it say?
It stays at 0.
It means their move hasn't been updated.
Huh. Oh well.
Ready the bow. Stepping to the edge. Now, how deep is this river? Is this like a small canyon? Or is it just a bank and a shallow river? Or shallow creek?
You know?
No, it isn't very big.
It doesn't look very big.
Yeah.
It looks like it's
does-
fast running water, but it doesn't look super.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. It may come up to your waist, at best. But yeah, it's probably really fast moving. It's just not really. You're not gonna plunge to your doom in there. Does that answer your question?
What's the drop going to be? 1 yard, 2 yard?
It'd probably not be more than. Let's see. Well, they put up a bridge there.
Well, it looks like right here, it looks like it slopes down like. So it looks like it could almost be forded that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say probably like 2 yards up.
Okay. Does Alana have any skills to piss people off?
She's got
It's
shooting
called
skills
bow.
and a laser bow.
Oh crap! Yeah, she's got the laser bow.
I forgot about the laser bow.
For those unaware of it, which would definitely be Paul and the watchers, the observers, we had we gathered some treasure in, I believe it was Brian's first run, and we used some of the random the Dungeon Fantasy random stuff, and that bow I think is like completely armor. It ignores all armor. It's like AP 10.
It was something awesome.
10 or something like that.
Yeah, it's armor divisor 10.
That means you take any DR that they have, which in this case is generally like 3, and you divide it by 10. So I don't think they're going to even have any AP against him or against her.
Although I think it rounds up.
I think you got a minimum of 1.
Aha!
Proximo!
So she's going to ready the bow, step up to the edge, and shout out to the gnolls. Hey gnolls, heads up! Just to try and get their attention.
Alrighty.
Things look bad for Aramis. Wait, how are you pronouncing it?
But I don't actually know, but I'm imagining the French pronunciation would be Eremi, but Aramis, I
I'm
like
not
that better.
French.
Yeah, exactly. So, he will step forward, still trying to get to know Sergeant 1 because that's who he was facing when the map was shown up, and he's going to try to stab him in the eye.
From the
I feel like he got
UFC,
stabbed in the eye.
from the UFC
Pushing it.
fight, I think Aramis could do with a foot up.
So let's see. That doesn't have any deceptive or anything like that on it. It's just
a straight thrust to the eye.
okay. He's fairly
Oh, that would be a counterattack, wouldn't it?
Oh dear.
Oops.
Oh dear, indeed.
Oh dear.
Looks like he didn't see that coming.
I don't think
And
he
he won't see
did.
anything else well too.
So that is times 4.
Mm-hmm.
You got something there in the back of your eye. Let me scratch it for you.
Let's see. That is number 1. That is going to be 28 points of damage. So straight away, that is 1x hit points. So death check. Let's see. He does not have fit, so it's straight health check, and he died.
Oh,
Down you go.
There. Yeah, that's just bye-bye.
Good old Instagame.
Abyad is going to run up to the end of the bridge and start motioning to the former slaves to get across the bridge. Imshi.
Okay, Ismir has got his arrow out and is already starting to draw, so he's going to take a step, notch, and release, right?
Yeah.
So he's going to step forward. That reduces his range to 15, which means
You could also potentially do an all-out attack.
Range.
Determined range, which would give you a +1. Since you do not see any, well, actually, you did see some missile weapons, but they are like way over there on the far side.
And then do I need to add the accuracy for my short bow, or is that already added?
You only get that when you actually spend a round to aim.
Okay.
I can't wait to start using next level abilities where we say all out and just puts the no defense.
Oh. Assuming that actually that part actually works.
Ignore this first roll.
Why are you just trying to clear stuff out?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can just grab that modifier and drag it to the screen, not the chat window, but where we've got all the hexes. That'll clear it out too.
And if you wanted to clear out just individual things, you can click on the little dots down the bottom. So if you mouse over them, it'll say what that modifier is, and then you can click on it to get rid of it.
Whoosh!
Determined range. Yep. Okay.
Can I still do a fast draw, or is my turn done?
I think you're actually supposed to do that at the beginning of the round, but
I did that the previous round.
Well, if you successfully succeed your fast draw, then it becomes a 0 action. So you could technically do it, but if you fail, it does take the turn, so you will have to commit to drawing your arrow next turn if you fail the roll.
So yeah, you probably want to wait until the beginning of the next round.
Next round, okay.
Let's see. Building up speed, because I'm going to go full on. I'm probably going to start off with a straight up slam into one of these guys.
Oh no, warrior number 9 is about to get smashed, isn't he?
Not this round.
You can make it.
Let's see. I don't even know with a giant step and
I don't think you can use giant step with all out.
Yeah, so so I'm gonna rush up and barreling forth, yelling, and swinging, and with the Tetsubo and
Well, you'll
intimidation roll.
Out of him at least.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have intimidation?
I do.
Because that is definitely the time to roll that.
Because as you're approaching him, he's probably feeling the ground shake.
And you are not a small man, so for those wondering, his Haruki has gigantism, so he is over 7 feet tall right now, I believe.
Yeah, 7'6"
or something like that.
7'6".
7'4", okay. So he's a big fellow.
What we know, yeah, 7-4.
All right, so that was crap. I don't remember how intimidate works. I think it's
Oh,
just
wait,
a will
It's a
check.
contest of will.
First will.
Actually, the Mempo I think gives a bonus, just a equipment bonus. It's scary looking.
Oh, yeah. But is he wearing that right now?
Oh yeah.
Is that that's the masking?
Yep, the
Mhm.
demon mask.
I think there's a -5 penalty to Haruki for intimidating someone in combat.
And that's possible.
No, that's not a thing. There's a minus. There are minuses if you're intimidating more than one. I don't think there's an in combat penalty.
Yeah, I'm sort of looking at intimidate now. If it would stop scrolling on the different page. Let's see, +1 to +4 for strength. It displays a strength, bloodthirstiness, or supernatural powers. +1 if you increase by +1 if you're callous. Appearance matters. You're not hideous, monstrous, or horrific. Size matters. Oh, you add your
+1.
size modifier and subtract the subjects.
Hmm.
Okay, well that's not appropriate here, but if it was like a halfling and they had a -1,
Mhm.
you'd have a +2. Wow, okay, that's pretty cool. Appropriate reputation mods, -1 for oblivious, -1 to 4 for shyness. Subject the no fearlessness. Okay. Did you look up the Mempo thing?
Checking.
Did you confirm? Okay.
Well,
Let's see.
probably roll it.
And
Yeah.
that
Well, I'll take the.
is
So at least by 3, it might be higher.
Guess you need the potential combat results.
On 561, there's special modifiers for combat reactions.
Yeah.
It's in the reaction table section.
Oh, right. So, +1 to 5 for being notably stronger than the NPC.
well, we'll see. I was about to say that won't be necessarily a big deal, but yeah. So he is most definitely intimidated.
See, that goes to a bad reaction, which for potential combat situations, if they are outnumbered, they flee. Possibly, a fight in progress continues.
Well, I am going to make a note. He, number 9, is at least going to lose like a round. As he's like, ah!
You could apply the -3 to actions for being influenced.
That's also possible. Yeah. Yeah, he's got the anime exclamation point hanging above his head. Because he most definitely went, that's what the hell is that?
Oh, and for reference, if Aramis was going for the eyes on Haruki, he wouldn't have to worry about eye slits because it's just the lower jaw and cheeks.
In case
Mouth
you
is
want to
like-
shoot Haruki down the road. All right, so so adventure
I'm not
tracker.
finding any kind of additional.
Well, it's
scary
fine.
modifiers.
In this case, he's most definitely intimidated by you because you are very large. All right, so the archer drew the arrow last time. It's normally 3 rounds. Is that right?
You could create an intimidated effect, put it on him.
True. Yeah, 3 steps. Draw, knock, shoot.
He is
knock, shoot.
knocking. He is doing the same. They're like, oh yeah, this dude is right there. That guy is
And
going
he
to
killed
be
Sarge.
twitching. Sergeant number 1 is twitching on the ground, and as he was stabbed in the eye. Sergeant number 16, random things like, you killed Bob in.
Hellish.
Actually, you have no idea what he's saying, Aramis, although it is obviously some form of Arabic.
Is it?
Yeah, they were speaking. Yeah, they're hanging around in the Jin lands. That's the primary language.
I would understand them.
Yeah, but this dude's pretty far away from you. So he's going to step forward and take a swing at Aramis with his broadsword and critically fail.
And he's going to chuck it at him.
He was very obviously freaking out over the fact that you just stabbed dude in the eye. What happened? He did in fact drop the weapon. So let's see. If you have a
Yeah, they were hyena cackling as up to you, and then you stuck the one dude in the eye.
So
you kind of went just straight up limp. The other one just like went. Whoop.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Tail between the legs.
I didn't need to make the second one because I think these their weapons are cheap. Yeah, he stepped forward. He's about to take a swing, but Sarge 1 is like twitching still, so he like hit him in the leg as he was swinging, and it caused him to screw up. And that sword went in the ground, and it was very obviously crap, because that thing went cling and broke. Now he has a knife.
There is a dropped weapon effect you can use as well.
Is there?
Am
yeah.
I the only one that can drop those?
No. But if I drop them, then only I can remove them, except I and the GM can remove them. I'll do the effects.
Groovy, because it's like
So which one was that?
Like, yeah, that was 16. The guy who was attacking Aramis. Crap, these slaves don't have listed. If you have straight 10s and basic speed of 5 and basic move of 5, what's the dodge? Is that 7?
8. Is it 8? Yeah, 8.
Nope. Seven. And he's unconscious. Rescued slave gets clobbered with a swing that just takes his legs right out.
Well, he might make it to the water still.
Unless the dude just sort of, starts going to town on the unmoving body.
Well, he might slide.
Let's see, these guys were going after these fellows, which is kind of bad for that slave guy. Wow.
Okay.
Gonna be like that.
Better them than us.
Damn it. need to.
So Brian
I
still
need
hasn't
to-
shown you where that GM secret GM button is.
Yeah, I guess not. Clearly, I need to clear out all of the crit or all of the stuff that you have on the bottom. The I don't remember what that thing's called. The quick keys. Damn. Okay. So he's going for a swing at 3, who actually I think is really badly injured. But it it hits like a little rock thing instead of that guy, and it goes ting, and now that guy's got a knife.
Did you make an intimidated effect?
Oh, I did not. Let's see. And so what is that going to be, like 1 second plus, or just 1 second?
I guess, yeah. I'd put it 0 second plus. That way it'll count up, so that way we can see how many turns they've been intimidated for.
All right. Yes. So added that. Where was I? I was on number 14, who is hey, there are some people over there. I'm gonna really laugh if this dude also crit fails. He did not.
Or number 3.
Poor number 3 indeed. So I'm gonna see where is. How come I can't? That's why I can't. Yeah, that's really weird. It's like if I have dodge, that's totally not going to be, well, it's not a 0. But when I clicked on the half move, half dodge, it also zeroed that out. I wonder if it's because these are not fully developed NPCs. I'm going to have to experiment with that.
It might be because these were created prior to that feature being added. So if you go into if you actually edit the thing,
to start with?
No, I just added it and then clicked on the half move, half dodge, and it zeroed it out.
Huh.
Just like the move.
if you go to the character sheet for that null, the character sheet in the tracker.
It's not the knoll. It's one of the slaves that I was
Oh.
seeing that happening to. Yeah.
So the slave, click on the character sheet in the slave and see
Yep.
what the move and dodge is on that one.
The basic speed is 5 now. It shows the move is 0. I don't know why.
So just change the move to what it should be, 5.
Right. The if you change it on the NPC sheet, that doesn't actually fix it because the combat tracker, they have their own, I think.
Correct, yeah. The combat tracker is a separate instance of the
fine.
NPC.
Let's see. Well, that's still going to be a major wound. He's not quite dead yet, although he 0 HP. Interesting. No, don't kill me. I have so much to live for. Hey, there's some people over there. Holy crap, that's a big dude. Let's see. So Abiad is the closest person to him who speaks Arabic. Let's see, but they are gnolls, so it's going to be very yippy. Does he do it?
That big guy's got his shoulder down and he's charging head first.
Right. I had determined, I had said he was going to lose a round. So he's going to take a step back in, frankly, surprise at the sheer. Apparently, their side has demons now.
Does he piddle like a scared dog?
So something to note. The slaves that were also around Haruki are freaking out because they don't know who you are.
It just came out of nowhere.
This dude that Abiad was like, move, is kind of like at the size of Haruki.
They breathe a sigh of relief as he actually runs past. Then they feel sorry for the gnoll.
The Slave 11 was like, nope.
I predict there's going to be a lot of broken limbs.
It's not just that dude. There's, also number 4 is like, nope, I don't know what that is, but I don't want to be anywhere near it.
It's an ancient nope demon.
Okay, so the Z that's on the slave that is...
Yeah, he's unconscious.
He's unconscious.
He was hit very, very hard and went down. Actually, you don't know if he's unconscious or dead.
And they all have sword and shield, so... Alana's going to lose.
Be surprised when you shoot through their shield?
That is an interesting proposition. Except they can still block if they don't need the shield DR. Oh, sorry, shield DB. All right.
Mark, you've got the. You said you have these GCAs. Can you confirm that the DB is included?
Let's see. I don't think it includes their DB. You're gonna yes, you have to add it because it doesn't include it naturally.
Okay, and it's like light shield is DB what?
1.
Oh wait, no.
Small shield's DB1.
Light, medium.
It says medium shield light.
Yeah, it's just 1. Or rather 2, sorry.
No, 2. It's 2.
Yeah, light just means it's more easy to break. And, weighs less.
Okay.
With a range penalty, that's a success by 4.
So that guy is going to attempt to block your arrow.
Should be 13 total.
Wow. No, it's according to this, you have a block at 10, and then if I add 2, it's 12.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you're right.
Okay, so he needed the shield DB.
Yep.
The cover DR for the shield is 9.
Is 1.
In this case, it'll be 1.
Zing! Right through it. Lasered right on through.
Okay, so that is going to be going into the arm. So let's see. That is penetrating. What does this do? 12. So he's going to take 5 points. Is it going to be, or is it going to?
Impaling is not.
Actually,
there's no modifier on limbs.
There was a die roll for whether it hit the arm or the original target. It was a 1d6 thing. I don't remember what the actual...
I'm just gonna
Bit was.
hit the arm in this case because I don't know what that is.
But you can do that if you
Yeah.
want.
So
an
he was a
obstacle?
little shocked that went straight through that stupid, right through the arm. And let's see, 5 is... They've got... Oh, they got 13 hit points, so that is not going to be a major wound.
Ismir's arrow is going to be at a rear side hex.
All right.
Well, I turn to face the knoll, number 16. Give him at least a little bit of a morale bonus,
Right before you
and then try to
stick
stab
in
him in the vitals.
Okay, so 16 does not wish to join his buddy in that. Hey, cool. No, that's a dodge.
He actually missed before, didn't he?
Who?
16.
Yeah, he crit missed.
Yes.
He's one of the ones who dropped his
Thank
saber.
you for reminding
He
me
had the
that-
critical
of that.
failure and dropped his weapon, and it broke.
Yeah, because I was going to have him try to parry, but I'm like, wait, no, that's not going to work now.
Yeah, he's going to look at the hilt in his hand.
Oh, man. Well, listen, Mark, can you double check on the sergeants, their encumbrance level? Yeah, with their armor, because it's listed as has a dodge 10, and I'm like, is that actually the case?
Let's
I can-
see.
Roll it and see if it matters.
Well, he's going to be reading because he doesn't want to die horribly.
I have him at encumbrance level 1. That's what I show in here. So light
that
load,
should be 9 or 8.
9. Hold on, I can tell you. 9. So base, so they would have normal dodge of 10. They're down to a 9. Actually, these ones have, you said broadswords? They may actually be
Thrusting broadswords, yeah. They may be what?
because I had these guys with flails. Hold on.
He's like, ha-ha! Oh, wait, did you have deceptive in there? You had, so
deceptive
that'd be a
1.
-1, so okay, I still would have made that
Yeah, easy.
by 3. Whoops. I clicked the button. I shouldn't have clicked the button.
Oh, actually, with the broadsword instead of the flail, then yes, they would be at 0, so 10.
Wow.
And you broke his blade off, so yeah, they were just on the cusp of going over. But I don't know if they have.
Now
any
he's got a
extra gear.
big knife.
They have like 3 pounds of wiggle room.
Well, this guy doesn't. Well, now he does because he's like, oh, hey, what am I going to do
2 pounds
with
of my
this?
sword just fell off.
Right, well. So I got one guy that's backing onto the bridge, and everybody else is sort of running away.
From the scary demon man.
So I'm going to basically just step in front of this guy and prepare to receive guests.
What are you armed with?
Scimitar.
Gotcha.
For future reference,
Try and fail.
on a 1 or a 2, it hits the arm. On a 3 to 6, it hits the original target.
Well, you can do that, and I can retroactively adjust if you hit him in the proper target. We know it's going
It's
to
all
be
right.
5.
So
5 points for the 1 point that of cover DR.
We need to make a table for that.
so it takes 3 turns, right? It's fast draw, nook, or draw, and then
Not if you
fire.
fast draw. If you successfully fast draw, it's 2 turns.
So
So
draw,
it's draw, nook.
draw, knock, shoot is normal. If
Okay.
you fast draw, you're skipping draw.
It's
so
knock
then it's
and
just
shoot.
knock, shoot.
Okay. And I can still take 1 movement step, as even
Yep.
though I am fast drawing, it's free action now. I can take a step and knock. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's see.
Like that.
Exactly like that.
Yay. Being
Well,
able
that's
to create
probably
a,
just
create a
penetrating the
table
shield.
really quick. Okay, well, I'll rename it down the road.
Over penetration shield. That's what it's called in the book.
Or you
All
name
right.
it what it's named in the book.
So going to an heroic charge.
Or
Yeah,
shield
this guy's
over
gonna
penetration.
And going to basically move an attack. Can you attack while moving past a target?
Yes, your attack does not have to occur at the end of the move.
Well, I will kind of hit him as I'm kind of going by, and I will throw in some deceptive on this.
Are we not allowed to see fellow player statuses? Like hit point levels and stuff?
I don't know. Let's see. Where is that at? That's
It's an option.
that's actually on the combat tracker, right?
Right. On the combat tracker at the moment, other players, we just see them as healthy, fair, critical, and stuff.
How do I change that?
In the options, like Fantasy Grounds options, there's
Right.
a thing there to say, like player status full or something like that.
View health ally status details.
That's the one. Yep.
I'm assuming that's
There you
some kind of obstruction. That purple circle.
Yeah, it's like probably a tree.
No, I think it's a well or something.
It might be a well. You just wanted to have
They
your
can't-
back to something.
Yeah, I don't want them coming right up behind me.
If they
Walking
do,
up
there's the possibility, since it looks like a well, there does look like there's like sort of a lid or something. It's probably wood. They may just fall through it. Okay, so deceptive 1. So I'm at -1. Who is this against? This is number 9.
It's 9.
Who is intimidated?
Who is intimidated? Let's see. So he's going to have the DB for the shield. This is the terrible mistake on his part. Why am I doing it that way? I have freaking modifiers. And let's see.
Actually,
I think
from that angle, he won't get DB.
Oh, you passed him on the weapon side.
Yep.
No, he'll still get it when you attack.
Oh
unless
yeah.
you actually.
You're right. But yeah, he's gonna feel this on that arm.
Well, if he takes it square on the shield, he deserves it.
But if Phil's going to roll a critical, and you're going to hit yourself. Or not.
or not.
Wow, that would have made it by 0 not for the intimidation. In which
Oh
case, he would have taken
dear,
it on
here
his shield.
goes. Here, he's about to turn into pudding, isn't he?
We'll just say this is going straight at his chest.
Pudding, pudding.
He didn't need that sternum.
Ooh. Okay, so that's just crushing, so it doesn't do anything extra.
Knockback. He's going to have some knockback on that.
At least one.
Let's see. His strength is 13.
So 11 damage for knockback.
11 each.
Huh? What? Say that again.
It's 11 for the knockback threshold.
Oh, so he's just go what, 1?
1. Yeah, he'll go 1. So Dex minus 2. I think it's minus 2 per.
I thought it was your penalty equal to the amount you knock back.
It's either 1 or 2 per.
So he's gonna be prone. Presuming he manages to make my health check. Wow!
Oh!
Wow.
He's going out!
That's like
All right.
3
No.
tonight for me. And they've all been bad.
You knocked the wind out of him.
Oh, it
No.
wasn't just the wind.
I knocked the lights out of him. He's out.
It's minus 1 per yard after the first. So I was double wrong.
Let's see. So that was 9. I am just going to go ahead and throw that on there because, well, he's not getting up anytime soon. Okay. So this is going to be round 3. Let's see. So he is.
How many
at
of them
minus
saw
4.
that?
He's at minus 4 for range. He is going to aim at Aramis because, well, he's not going to hit otherwise. And honestly, I'm not sure if he's going to hit with just aim. Oh, wow, that he's going to have to aim several rounds. Didn't realize their archery skill was as slightly above average as it is. This fellow is going to have to do the same. That guy is finally stopped twitching. This guy is down a sword. Let's see. He could go for his buddies, but that would be a terrible idea. So, how far can I back up? Is it like half my move?
Cost double.
Okay, yeah. So it's half. He is backpedaling and pointing at Aramis, obviously for the archers, and Aramis does not need to speak Arabic to recognize the distinct "shoot him now" sort of reaction there. This
Don't need
dude,
translator microbes for that.
yeah, this dude has an arrow sticking out of his arm. Is like, what?
Oh,
Can't
and his
drop his
shield
shield.
is pinned to his arm.
And his shield is pinned to his arm, so he's turning toward that. Like, what?
Hyena noises.
Let's see. That's a question. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This is a dumb move on his part, but he's like attempting to determine whether he can cross that and get Alana,
Run and jump.
which reduced his range to her, so she's gonna be able to shoot him even easier next time.
Can potentially jump that.
What's his move?
I'm gonna
Like
make
basic
sure that
move?
it hasn't. It's gonna be 5, 6.
He can jump 9 feet.
Oh, 3.
Huh. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. So do they have jump?
No, I believe that normal broad jump is assumed to have taken 2 rounds to.
Hey, so he's
prep.
in the process. He's running up there and he's planning on trying to jump that.
I think it's half if you don't do that.
So that makes perfect sense. He's running up there, planning on jumping that.
I'm going to shoot him in
no.
midair.
You probably are. Noel 13 has broken his saber, so he is going to shield bash rescued slave to death. Man, that dude's all
Come on,
sorts of
3.
jacked up. That dude is all sorts of jacked up. So he's like, I can do this with. Oh my god, do I not have telegraphed on this? Holy crap, I don't have telegraphed on that. Right. I know what this is. This is the stupid, because it's the basic modifiers. This is when I started trying to split them up into basic martial arts stuff like that, and everything
Oh,
got
right.
got into a freaking mess. Wow. Okay.
Right. Can be like that.
Well, on the bright side, it isn't a PC that that's useless. Did that too. Wow. One whole point.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow, that actually puts him into death check threshold.
That's funny. Well, not to him.
Definitely not to him.
And he's had enough.
He threw up his arms and he's like, "No!" As the guy, plunged it down, and alas, that poor rescued slave is now an ex-slave, an ex-person even.
Yeah, he was already an
He has
ex-slave.
truly been rescued.
Hey, I can do that too. Doing the same. This guy's like, "Oh, hey, good job, bro."
Honestly, as hyena type folks or dog people, I would be surprised if they didn't get a bonus on jumping.
Okay. So he's like, yip, 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 and whiff. All right. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. He is doing a moving attack. He's charging towards this guy. Woof, woof. All right. Let's see if I can chop Abiyad in half. I don't think I did.
He cannot.
Ah! Well, one of them's going to get away.
I gotta set those guys to skip.
Right. How do I do that? I do need to do that.
It's on the tracker.
There's a little
The
arrow icon.
Where?
On the tracker, there's a little arrow sort of
Skip.
icon.
Right. Gotcha. Derp. I was like, I've looked at it, and I kept ignoring it. Going back
We'll
through
stop
the
that.
thing and skipping the people who are to be skipped. 28 also needs to be skipped. And I actually
Old
remember to move
Sergeant One.
4. I did move 4. Yep. Okay. Ilyana.
So she will have to fast draw. So are they jumping this turn or next turn? It looks like they're running up for a jump, right?
Correct.
So on their turn, they will be jumping.
I believe that's the case.
Okay,
Assuming
so
I can actually make a jump.
so at this point, she's fast drawn the arrow, and she is going to take weight for the first one to come across, and then she's going to, I think it's Legolas that does it, uses the arrow as a knife to stab.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just going to wait for the guy airborne to stab him with the arrow.
Well, we'll see how that's going to work out for you.
All right. So if I move an attack, I know it's capped at 9. Can I still?
Unless you heroic charge, I believe it is, which
Mhm.
gets rid of that at 1 fatigue point.
Okay. We're going to go with that cap at 9, and with heroic charge, I might not do that. But would I still be able to apply various modifiers to it to still take it down?
Yes.
Okay.
If you dare.
Well, no, I think
Well,
I think
no,
some
no,
of those
sorry.
options specifically don't work with a wild swing. So
Okay, because it was so if it's cap it, so wow, I really can't English. If it's capped at 9, does it treat my skill level as 9, or is my skill level still the original value and I just won't succeed over a 9?
the latter.
Yeah,
Okay.
you figure out what the stuff is, and if it is, I don't know, a 10 or a 15, or it even if you roll, as long as you roll a 9 or less, then it succeeds. But otherwise, no.
Okay.
That's
Question:
why heroic charge is great.
How smart is Artemis?
10.
The party
Average.
notices that there are 2 archers drawing on him. So
Yeah, that's why I
charging
switched
at
to
no
target one of the archers
Sergeant.
instead.
Got it. All right.
So he will move to do the heroic charge movement attack and will attempt to do very unkind things to Null Archer 3. Specifically, he's going to try to take out his kidney at Deceptive 2.
Ooh, deceptive 2. Okay, so that means
I actually forgot none of this one. Whoops.
Kidney from the front, even.
I forget where vitals are. I just know I stabbed them.
It was potentially
Kidneys are-
important. 3.
like liver
There
tickle
you
from the front.
is. Combat. Well, he can't really parry, so that's kind of suck for him. Well, Okay. Let's see. So that's gonna let's see. Vitals is 1.5
3.
times 3.
For
So
impaling.
times 3. So that's 9 points because they have DR3 on the torso area. So that is most definitely a major wound. And
Major wound to the vitals is a
half
-5.
half move, half dodge is at what point? That's
1/3.
Okay, so I should. Damn, but yeah, it seems to zero out the dodge entirely
I didn't see it do that.
and move. Yeah, maybe it's just these NPCs are really old.
It could be that they're old, yeah.
Okay, so -5, huh? -5 health check. Can I do that? Can I succeed? I don't know. Can I? I cannot.
Not today.
So he is definitely stunned. And this is physical stun, and that is. Do you have 2 versions on there, Brian? You have stunned physical for 0 seconds plus and stunned physical 1 second plus?
No, I think the other stuns must have been added previously to the campaign.
Okay, so they should be. So it should be which one? The 0?
With the 0, yes.
Well struck there, Mr. Aramis. Although the archer does not think that was well struck at all.
Ah, well, that's because he just knows fencing is a superior form of fighting, not archery.
And
Well,
since
he's learning
been
about it.
stunned, does that mean he loses his aim?
Yep. He had to try. He had to dodge. He loses it when he tried to dodge.
All right. I am going to do a deceptive one swing with the correct right character for starters. With the scimitar. Yeah, that's it. Random target.
And I am totally going to be able to block it because I'm awesome.
So
Medium-
in GURPS,
with his medium
success
DB
by
shield.
0, is that still a success?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Holy crap! I stand corrected.
Or you can't.
You went a little lower than he thought. Well, actually, I don't know.
Let's see.
Depends on.
Nope.
Okay.
Are they wearing a helmet?
It's a hand.
Oh, I thought it's a head. Guess I was getting ahead of myself.
Let's see. So it doesn't identify which hand. Oof.
Whichever one it is, it's not there anymore.
It is. The
let's
extremities
see.
table is there.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. It's just it doesn't identify with its right hand, left hand. Let's see.
Well, I guess you could go with weapon hand because the shield hand
that
is
makes
covered.
the most sense. What is it to lop off a hand?
Okay, it's 1/3 to cripple and
Double that.
to sever.
Lop it off.
So 4 points to cripple it, 8 points to take it off, and that's a cutting. Does that do additional?
Yeah, that's 1.5. Off it goes.
All right, that was pretty cool. I wasn't expecting you to jump off his hand.
I wasn't either.
And you know what? Neither was he. Let's see. So that is definitely a major wound. Let's see. Actually, he might not. He's not going to take the full 9. for hand, is he?
Correct. You'll only take the third, so 4.
Should it be 4 or 5? Because it's 4.5 technically.
It has to do more than 1/3.
So 5.
So technically, it's not severed because it would have needed to do 10. No, that still would have been 9.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's-
yeah, here.
No, it has to do
It's
more than double.
double whatever it took to cripple it. So if it took 5 points of damage to cripple it, it takes 10 points to sever it.
Yeah,
Something
so
like
it's
that.
not quite severed.
I think
Okay.
it's kind of hanging off there.
It's just that really sucks for him. Let's
It's
see.
in the bone. It's in the bone.
Doesn't he? Okay. Verifying this. It's crippled. So doesn't that trigger a health check?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still a major wound.
Is that at minuses or is it just
Nah,
health check?
straight up.
He's
Ow!
gonna drop his weapon though.
Yeah. He's gonna have to try to shield bash you to death. Maybe I can crit with that.
Well, who knows?
All right. Well, that hurt a little bit for me. You need to advance the tracker, Daniel.
Well, I could do that.
Okay.
So you fast drew and knocked last time, so you can fire
Yeah,
this
so
time.
I can fire this round. I'm actually going to step forward. I'm going to. Can I wait and aim at the same time?
No.
What were you gonna wait for?
I'm gonna wait to see, for him the knoll to jump and be aiming at the same time. Is that possible?
You could start aiming, but it wouldn't be a wait.
That would be kind of twisty on the rules.
Okay, I'll just fire.
Number 12. Let's see.
You can do the all out, by the way.
Well, you're probably better
Yeah, I
off.
already put in my I put in my mods.
No, you're probably better off aiming and shooting him when he lands.
I could do that. So take the step forward. I'm already drawn, so I start aiming, and then when he lands, so if I aim for a turn, I get another plus, right? And then
You get whatever the AC of your weapon is.
accuracy is. Okay. So I'll take one. I'm going to step forward. I'm going to be aiming at this guy. I'm not going to fire yet.
Roger.
Seeing that
Are you
knoll
gonna kill now?
seeing that knoll chasing those guys, and I mean, I could get to him in an all-out attack, but then that puts him at no defenses, and I've got another knoll coming up from the rear too. So,
Yeah, but he's got a lot farther to go.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know.
Why would you have to all out attack?
What are his disadvantages there, Haruki?
he is impulsive. Darn it!
You
Maybe
can do
also
just a
the-
move and
I
attack.
had a little. You know what? I'm just gonna. Rookie's impulsive, so I'm gonna do the all.
Squirrel.
Yeah, he's gonna all out attack.
You can heroic charge.
Yeah, and heroic charge. Well, I need to get
I
the one
don't
additional point of movement, so it's actually
You
going to
can't
be.
do those together.
Yeah, but
it's gonna
all out
be
attack
all
won't
out
let you
attack.
do full move.
Yeah, all out attack. Or you're right.
The only one that'll let you do your full move is heroic charge.
No,
Well,
you can do a full move with all-out attack if you're doing a slam.
well, but I need to gain. I'm the problem is I'm short.
Yeah.
So the only way I could get in swing at him with I think it's a giant
Well-
step plus a, or
Haruki
actually,
Haruki will have known that Abyad was covering the bridge.
oh, that's true. That is true.
You could also theoretically get up there fairly close to him and yell to draw his attention. It worked pretty damn well the last time.
Also,
That guy is folded in ways he shouldn't be. No, wait, he's just unconscious. He's not dead yet.
he probably will be tomorrow.
He's shouting at, to get Null 4's attention away from the running slaves.
You're going to scare the crap out of that Knoll, and he's just going to run and jump into the river.
So are you just yelling, or are you attempting to intimidate again?
I'm going to attempt an intimidation.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wow. Oh, wow.
I think you broke him.
He's cowering. He's like, oh,
Make a fear check. I
I have a wife and kid at home.
Oh,
That's
that
not
worked.
quite a crit fail. Let's see.
Fright check?
Let's see. I wonder how I want to do that. It would be funny on the fright check, but that seems... Let's see. So the difference there is by 9. I think if it was 1 point higher, if it was a difference of actual 10, I would have definitely gone for the fright check. But this dude is not planning on attacking you.
But
There's
he's
a
also
few
not
you can do here.
Scared the living crap out of him.
There is grounds
on,
for
let me
extra
look.
bonuses
my
for being
goal.
scary.
Let me look at something real quick and move on, and I'll get it to you.
Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Hold on. I have to put the dude back.
Well, I achieved my goal. He's not going after
Oh,
the
yes,
slaves.
you did.
You scared him so much he teleported away.
That was a hell of a jump in the air. He went, ah!
Okay, so the end result was 9 up,
Yes.
which falls under the 8 or more or critical success. The result would have been excellent, which...
Well, to
Excellent.
tell you what I'm planning is
excellent
he is
potential
planning
combat.
on running. He's planning on bolting away, getting as far away from Haruki as he can. And then he will eventually go, oh yeah, we were in a fight.
Okay, so the excellent result for potential combat or mid-combat is if the fight is in progress, the NPC surrender.
Well,
So that's a
he's planning
possibility
on
if you want to
running
use
away.
that. That's probably near enough.
All right. So Gnol Archer 2 has aimed one round. Let's see if hey, that's a no, he's not going to step forward because this dude just stabbed a guy in the eye, so I don't want to do that. So he is going to loose at Aramis. It looks like I am at -1. Should I? Oh, yeah. This could potentially be bad for me. All right. So I have a potential. Can somebody throw the all-out no defense on this guy? I have one potential arrow coming your way, or one potential hit coming your way, Aramis.
Indeed.
Here's where you ideally pull a Gabe into a spinny sideways flip thing and land on the arrow.
As long as you're not in front of it.
Parry it with your main gouge.
You need
that's
to,
harder.
there's a skill for that.
But not impossible.
I just saw Jinx's comment on there. His Ganese or Ganakin. I need to get out of the habit of intentionally calling gnolls Gnolls.
Nope, that's going to be a luck.
You also have acrobatics.
Yeah.
That is true. I could be doing acrobatics, which, yeah.
Well, this may fall under one of the. Well, you can't dot or you can't retreat against a ranged weapon.
Why don't you take that one?
I don't think you can retreat against an arrow.
You can dive and dodge, but you can't retreat.
Oh. But if you dive and dodge, you're on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
then I need to redo that whole thing. Okay.
So what you could do in that case is
The acrobatics.
Gibberish.
move in there. Well, if you fail the acrobatics, then it's going to be worse.
Well,
You can just
why do you have to do
spend a
that?
Well,
fate point.
that's a.
You still succeeded. You used extra effort, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. I extra efforted. That's right.
yeah.
That's what
I
the
was
plus two
thinking
is,
the
yeah?
extra-
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, and you can't side slip an arrow either.
Okay, this guy has to try to come out of stun because he got stabbed in the vitals. And he's not feeling very well because you tried to tickle his kidney.
Ow, my pancreas.
From the front.
He is no longer stunned. He's all right. Ow, that really hurt, dude. Unfortunately, that's all he can do. I love the skip. The skip is awesome. All right. So this guy, seeing an opportunity, is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so he's moving because he's going to get his buddy's weapon.
I think that one actually broke.
That was
Yes, it
his.
did.
Damn, you're right. Both of theirs broke. Okay, so clearly he didn't realize it broke. No, let's see. Where was he at? He was there.
Or no, that
1,
was no
2.
Warrior 13. No
He
Warrior 13's
is
weapon broke.
Give me your sword.
I'm going to double check. Gnoll Sergeant 1. No, Gnoll Sergeant. No, that was his. Okay, right. Yeah, I understand what the boggle was. That was his sword that's up there, is listed as the
Yeah,
broken
so
one.
no Sergeant
So
1 still
he's
has
going
his
up
weapon.
here to Gnoll Sergeant 1 to get his weapon after this guy got stabbed in the eye.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
Because he doesn't need it.
Not really.
12 is, I don't need it. Okay, so he does not have the jump skill.
Leap.
So that's strength.
Dex.
Okay.
Dex.
Right, yeah. Yeah, they should be able to clear that.
You say that.
Well, so it
You
don't
say
roll.
that.
you don't roll to see if you can clear it. You can either clear it or you can't. The roll is, if you roll at all, it's going to be to stick the landing,
And he did not stick the landing.
which he didn't do.
And
This
Alana's
guy
weight is going to activate.
lands there, and Gnoll Warrior 12 is very clearly as a bad landing. He is super off balance. If she applies any real damage, like a shove or anything like that, he's going back into the water.
All right. Well, Alana's weight will activate.
Yep.
She's doing this while he's airborne. So
Which is why he doesn't stick a landing.
she's going
Well, he
to.
gets stuck on the landing.
She'll telegraph this. I guess knife skill is probably the most appropriate.
Oh, right.
It's probably going to be at a penalty. So what is using improvised weapons? Is that like -4?
-4.
So telegraph, get rid of that. So it's just a knife check.
Yep.
And
Improvised
let's
weapons.
see. I think in this case he is not going to get the. Yeah, he's not going to get the +2 on defense because he's airborne and landing poorly.
Damn it! They don't list an arrow.
This is where Alana rolls a 3 and like stabs the guy in the eye with an arrow. So she's like, "Hey, I can do it too."
So that'll be a succeed by 0 with the penalties if it's -4.
Okay.
I don't think the improvised is -4 because
It is.
she could default knife at better.
Does she not have the knife skill?
She does have the knife skill, but if she just like defaulted off dex, that doesn't matter. Anyway, she hit.
Okay, so how much damage does that do?
It would do thrust, impaling, I guess.
1d -1 impale.
Yeah,
Because it's a barbed head arrow.
Yeah, I'm looking at the improvised weapons and martial arts, and they don't actually list an arrow in there. But it would be considered cheap. It's probably going to break regardless.
Oh, I'm presuming it's a break.
So does he get a dodge?
Brain.
Right, yeah. Okay, yes. I should probably look at that. This dude has got that, and he failed his dodge. Which makes sense as he's airborne and landing poorly. As that's why he was landing poorly, is also a bad jump. It's like, I don't want to get stabbed by the redhead chick.
Okay, so this damage is going to be probably -3.
It's probably something like that.
So -3 on that, so that'll be 4.
It's not. It's but it's not going to be.
It won't be the divide 10.
Yeah.
So it'll be 4 straight up impaling.
Okay, so only one is going to get through his DR, but let's see, no extra damage, and like I said, any amount of damage, that causes him to overbalance and go into the sink. He goes kersploosh. I need to zoom out to see where the hell I am. Okay, there's a big ass rock in the way. So, although, no, he can see Haruki because Haruki is 7 freaking foot tall.
Can he not see Haruki?
Roar! He thinks he
Just
can
done
take
messed up,
Sky.
Ron.
Yeah, I think he has, but he's like, you don't scare my buddy number 4. Although this is where I come in here and the dude rolls
Crit.
the crit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He can't do that.
He dropped his weapon.
His weapon is broken.
He has a shield.
Yeah, he's got a shield. Let's see. Oh, hey, they also have axes. So he is going to spin around, retrieving his axe. Okay, this guy is doing his jump as well. Wow. So he's going to be there, but he's going to need to do let's see, how are we going to do that? Like, he's going to need to do like a ready action to recover. Or does it actually specifically state with the jump that, you fall on your butt if you fail?
I don't know that that's a thing necessarily.
Lands
I'll look it
couch.
up.
So let's see. What do I got? Kind of token wise, can I throw on him? Yeah, that'll work. Now we know what the heck, unless somebody shoots him. Okay, so number 4, as stated, is Scared Crapless. There's a giant demon-looking fellow there, so he is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the whole way is doing the dog yip, 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 yip. This guy is
Gonna make an offhand comment.
right. Ah!
On a failed jump, you fall prone.
All right, so that's not good for me.
On a critical failure, you fall off the thing you're trying to jump over or whatever.
Huh. Okay. Oh well, I had already pulled the trigger on Gnoll Warrior number 12 getting tipped into the drink.
Well, he got stabbed in midair, so he didn't get to finish his jump.
So Daniel, can you throw a prone up there on 4? There you go. Okay, so Gnoll Warrior number 8 is mostly got a missing hand, and he's got a -4 shock penalty. But he is. Don't they have? I'm gonna double check. Yes, they are. No, that's just bully. I thought they had like bad temper or something. Okay, so he's missing a hand. Yeah, F this. He's had enough.
Attack of opportunity.
All right, Ilana, there's a prone Gnoll at your feet because he landed badly.
How easy or difficult would it be to Sparta kick him into the drink?
Well, you could
Push
just
kick.
Sparta kick him and see what happens.
It's all about your
what is that?
weight,
Push kick?
Yes, push
Yeah,
kick.
and she's
Yeah,
like
that'd
a
be a push
stick.
It's like I think a push kick is a -3 on top of the
On
normal kick.
kicking,
Yeah.
All right, so she
Roughly
doesn't
is a
have the skill for
-3
that.
on kicking. Hold on, I have it in mind. I can tell you.
Well, she
my
can all
negatives.
out that. I mean, he's prone.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
but he
it
could still
is,
attack while prone. So,
Well, not if you're push kicking.
It's your whatever your brawl or karate -3.
brawl or karate -3.
That's interesting.
She doesn't have karate or brawling, so she's going to just fast draw another arrow
Maybe step back.
and then step back. Oh, she'll be readying, by the way. Fast draw ready.
He needs to die.
He disagrees with this.
Well, ideally, he won't have much of a choice.
Again, he disagrees with this whole idea.
Fired arrows, do they automatically break if they miss, or do you have a chance to recover them?
There's a chance to recover.
Okay, so this is not a great chance. And it's a fail by 2. So you apparently stabbed me in the neck.
I did, and I didn't stab you in the
Well.
more harmful part of the neck.
Hey, roll a 1d. Oh, that was it. Never mind.
Yep.
Carry on.
So he just takes 4, hopefully 8 to the neck.
Does that do anything extra when stabbing into the neck?
No.
I think
Okay,
it's
well-
mostly cutting. That does.
It's still ×2 for the impaling.
Well,
it
that's
gets like
what I was asking.
it's 2.5 if you hit the artery.
So he did 8 points to the neck, not 4 points.
Yes.
That's what I was wondering. Okay, so because that is definitely quite a bit worse than otherwise. He is clinging to consciousness, but he is in not any good shape at all. He has to make the health checks just to stay conscious at the beginning of his turn.
He should finish.
Well, I don't feel the need to go chasing after anybody. Looks like
You're standing there going, "This is my bridge, damn it."
well, I got the guy running away up north. I got the guy running away down south. Looks like Alfranchi is taking care of business over there. There is number 13 who's fetching a weapon.
He is
Just drew an axe.
Yeah, he is drawing
Right.
an axe, yes.
Rookie's gonna break him in half.
And one is also drawing a weapon directly across. He has
Right.
run up there, and then he's going to have to like crouch, pick up the weapon, turn around, probably just in time for Aramis to go hello and stab him in the eye.
No,
Problem with
actually,
that
I
is
think
if Eric says that, he's going to get an arrow in the back.
he could potentially be an issue, so I think I'll go after him. So I'm taking off. And for future reference, I'm running.
Old running Zorak, that's what we called him.
Okay, I am aiming. I'm going to take one step forward, and I'm going to loose an arrow.
You're only -3 now.
Okay, hold on, let me double check something. He is prone. because he
You may
fell into
sit
the
underwater.
thing. I can't remember if that's if that as a penalty. Nope. Wait. So
Any
minus
pluses to hit a
2.
prone target?
No, it's not with the ranged. I think it's a penalty actually.
The other problem is you're shooting him while he's in the water too. So yeah.
You
So
know,
there's
I
that. He's the prone.
totally should have done something like this also to see. Okay. Haha. All right. Sorry. Hold on. Just a second. Yeah, I think it's minus 2 when you are shooting a prone target with an arrow.
But you're higher
Okay.
up, so you also get a +1.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a +1 that helps with the range, but if he's overhead, that might be considered.
You know, that's true. We're gonna say no minus 2 because of you're above him, and that's gonna get rid of the normal minus 2 for shooting a prone.
Okay.
Ooh,
Not
good
that you
hit.
needed it.
Let's see here. That's the wrong thing. Now I need to go. You no longer have aim. All right, so I am prone. Whee! That's always fun. How
Actually,
does that affect
You may want to
my?
check that.
Prone and swimming.
You added the
Well,
wrong
it's
aim. What's your
no.
accuracy
He
of
aimed
your
twice. He aimed twice. It's plus
Right.
1.
But, okay.
As far as I know,
But
it's a short longbow.
he added
No, I added
aim
determined attack. I did
right.
determined range attack, and then an aim, which is my accuracy +1, and then my range is -3. So that's my
But I don't see
modifiers.
your accuracy in there.
That's
Actually,
the
I
accuracy
do.
+1. Add to
Yeah.
weapon accuracy +1.
No, I see what
Otherwise,
he did.
if I add my
He did it
accuracy, it'd be
slightly
+1.
incorrectly. What you would have done is you'd have gone to the combat tab and clicked on ranged and expanded
yeah.
the thing,
Okay.
and you would have added the AC instead of that, because that aim number 2 that basically indicates I am
Second
aiming
round of
one round to get my full accuracy, and then I'm going to aim a second round to get an additional +1, and then I'm going to aim third round to get the additional +1. So you could theoretically get AC +2 if you spend
Gotcha.
3 rounds aiming.
All right, I see what he did. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
but
Okay,
it
it's the same.
still comes out correctly.
Yeah, and that's true. It just would have
Okay.
been different if he had had a handgun or something.
Let's see here. Posture is. Did I add that? I think I added that. Posture. Wow, this is going to suck for me.
Can he even roll any kind of defense? I mean, he's swimming and prone.
Well, he's not swimming. It's not that deep. He landed. He's okay. But I am not. He can't block it at the moment because he was focused on Alana, so he didn't know it was coming from you necessarily. So I was just going to have him do the dodge, and
Well,
since he's
prone is bad enough on its own.
Holy cow!
I guess it might matter.
Well, I gave him the -3 on the prone line face up.
He's going to be at half. I think it's half move and dodge also because of
Okay, then you hit.
waist deep water. You said it was.
Yeah. Fast moving, waist deep.
Yeah.
So you
I
hit.
was thinking there was a penalty, but I couldn't remember what it was or where it is exactly.
Shook right in the chest.
Let's see. That might not even get through the DR. Let me check. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Thought the barb added more. Yeah, he's got DR3 there, so that is going to stick in the armor but not penetrate. Alas.
I can still try to fast draw, correct?
Do it at the beginning of the round, not
beginning
at
of
the
the
end.
round.
All right, Haruki, entertain
Oh.
us.
Yes.
Ah!
He's going to get swung at, so I won't be able to do a parry. But he will not be happy. So I will throw some discipline into this.
He is confident he can take you.
Finally. Found the goddamn improvised arrow weapon.
It's like, you're not so tough. You are kind of big, but that's okay. Wow.
Oh, boo. I was.
Do you have luck?
You know what? Yes, I do have luck. I have combat luck.
And you're like, no, 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 no. Okay, so it would have been done 1 point. Oh well. Okay, so I'm at -2 because you decepted at 2. To defend, that is going to put me at 0. Ha ha! Oh, this is.
Oh, wait. Yeah, he's going to feel that all
This
through
is
that
gonna
shield.
So that is to the arm then.
Well, it's going to go to his shield. And
So it goes his shield. Shield has
What's the
9 is the cover DR. So 5 gets through to the arm, which I believe breaks it.
for number 13? They have 13 hit points.
Now that was the hand.
So is it divided by 3 for the arm, or is it divided by 2?
2.
Arm is divided by 2.
Yeah, just short.
All right. So, well, you gave me 5 points. That sucked. He didn't like that at
crunch.
all. Does that break the shield?
No.
No, it just does damage. So the damage goes to it. So 14 points of crushing to the shield. So what is it?
I think the DR is
6 points?
4, so it would
Yeah,
take
I
10
don't remember.
points. I think it. I don't remember
got
what
it
the
here.
actual. Do you have it?
Yeah, look that up for me,
16
Mark.
hit points. So
Yeah,
no, this
it's
is
gotta
a
be low.
DR 6. So
Oh,
DR
actually-
6. Oh no, that's cover DR. So yeah.
Which means it's going to be a major wound to the shield. So it's going to roll its health, which is probably either 10 or 12.
Easy peasy.
Success.
So still functional.
Actually, has a cover DR of 6. Does that change anything?
That is a light medium shield.
Light. Yeah, medium light shield.
Is it 6? That must be a change.
Low tech 116.
I think there is a
8 points
discrepancy.
instead? 8 points gets through then?
Yes. So that
That'll
might
definitely break the arm. And that is definitely a major wound. So, all right, he made that. But he's got a broken freaking arm. He's about done for as well. He's like, yeah, you know what? I think my running away buddy may have had a good idea.
That's how we deal with shields. We smash through them.
All right. Advanced tracker there, Haruki.
Sorry, it was hidden.
Okay, so that dude shot crap, what has he got? He is going to drop his bow and draw his saber. That guy needs to make a health check just to stay conscious. He's decided that he's done.
I'm just gonna lay down for a few minutes while.
I need to get the one without the blood.
Now the problem was because it was empty in the middle, you couldn't
That's
click
true.
on it without the blood.
Okay,
we were gonna make a
he's-
different one.
Hey, Sergeant number 1 has run up. He is going to crouch, so he can pick up that weapon. Surely those punks behind me are gonna be okay. That guy's got a broken arm and he's done. He's like, nope. Yep. 1, 2, 3. If it is orange, brownish, I guess it's brownish. Is that considered half move, half dodge on the combat tracker?
No, it'll actually say you've got
Okay.
a little thing there that says like 1/3 HP, 1/3 FP.
Yeah, I've seen that on some of the.
When that comes up, then they're half move dodge. And that's for either of those. So if they're 1/3 HP or FP, they go to half move dodge.
Change posture. Go to kneel. Run faster. So unless anyone is going to attempt to pursue him, Ganoa Warrior 4 is out of the fight. So I am going clip on skip because he is no. That's a big scary demon man. I don't want to get anywhere near it. This dude was
Hand
what was
off.
this guy? Oh, right. This guy is probably going to be the same, except he's going in a slightly different direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He should probably unselect him. So yeah, I'm gonna skip him as well. And hey, we got some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Got some more rescued slaves. Yay, ex-slaves, whatever. All right, Ilana.
Alright, this would be all out attack. Shoot to the vitals.
Right.
Wow.
And hold
That-
on, let me double check something really quickly. Okay, and okay. So I did this with 12, but I forgot to do it with 14. Since 14 failed the check, I did the dex there to determine. He has dropped his shield, but he still has his weapon in hand. However, let's see if that's going to matter. Let's see. That is.
That's a margin crit, is that not?
No, I haven't
Yes.
included the vital penalty,
Oh, okay.
and it's an 8.
Oh, right.
Kneeling. Doesn't kneeling apply a penalty?
-2.
I don't see
It's
it.
either 2 or 3.
Crouching. Okay, there it is. There
Kneeling
it is.
is
-2.
yeah, 2.
I was just overlooking it. Number 14. Where's 14 at? 14.
If you wanted to really abuse him, you can give him bad footing too.
Okay, so now it's gonna it would potentially matter if he had bad footing. Brian, give me a universe reaction roll. We haven't done any of those in this session. Nope, he does not have bad footing.
Or is that a reaction roll for him?
That was for you because, if you had gotten good, he would have had bad footing and you would
But
have
it could have been the universe thought he has a poor situation.
Nope.
Very well. And then Alana will take a step.
Jinx. Kneeling provides a bonus for Gnols. Nice. All right, Aramis. Well, the guy you were stabbing decided he was done. You can see the other archer guy down there a little farther south clearly dropped the bow and has drawn his weapon.
Indeed, and that makes it a perfect opportunity to do heroic charge at him.
Okay, yeah, okay. There we go. He thinks he's fine. He can totally parry this.
Totally.
You say you laugh. You're gonna totally freaking roll an 18 at this point.
Nope.
Or you're not. Okay, let's see here. Haha, I can do nothing.
Nothing.
Womp womp.
Don't.
Womp womp indeed. Ooh, and that's times 4.
And he says, "I see your point."
No.
Huh.
Null number 8 sees the point through.
Wow, he's not at really?
Six times
2.
4 24. Yeah, probably not. They have
Yeah, it's
13
like
points.
0 hit points. I think he's at -11. Oh man, so if you had done one more point, yeah, that would have definitely been a death check. But it's still a major wound, and -4, I think, for getting stabbed in the eye.
And he can no longer speak Arabic.
Why? He got stabbed in the eye.
Yeah, but it went through to his brain. It caught his language center.
So, well, he's stunned. I'd be stunned too if somebody stabbed me in the eye. Wasn't
-4.
expecting that.
That was a major wound to the brain. That would have been -10.
Okay, so I didn't know that. So -10 would have been unconscious.
Yes. He's unconscious.
That makes a little more sense.
Good.
And now Aramis is feeling a little bit better about things.
How many eyes have you collected today?
2 at least.
This is 2, I think.
All right, running Zorak. I am yelling as well. Who's turning me? I'm not turning that way.
Sorry. Ah!
He will know I'm coming.
He needs to get that spear out and get in there.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Well,
sorry, take the first one. I hit it twice. So, and actually, though, those modifiers were not meant to be in there. But otherwise, I still succeeded. I fast draw my knife, my large throwing knife. I'm gonna take a step forward and throw it at Null Warrior 14.
Too bad you couldn't have saved that, like, for that crit for your throw.
That is a shame.
That'll teach him.
Don't overclick.
Okay, so throw the knife.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting all my modifiers back in there.
Yeah.
Nice. Also nice.
I wasn't expecting someone to start throwing knives at me. I mean, there's arrows and everything. That's all well and good, but
Is that torso or random?
It's going to be random.
Hit location then.
nah, I. That's not an eye.
Eh.
Upper arm is armor.
But that is going to be no DR there. Well, they're going to have DR1 because they have tough skin.
Upper arm is not shoulders. I
There you
guess.
go.
So 3
Buck
points.
and a half. No, it's buck and a half, so 4?
So it's 3, 4. Yeah, I'm paling,
Ow.
right?
Shook.
No one
Move
will
up.
fight you.
I'm gonna move up and check this body.
Which the slave? It was. Are you're checking the rescued slave person? That person's very much dead.
Right. But that's what he does.
Now Sergeant 1 is getting up with a weapon.
Right. I know. I'm weaponed too, so
Okay.
he's got 2 targets, you or him.
Right. Whoops. I failed to tell that guy to be skipped.
And that
I
guy.
failed to tell that guy to be skipped.
They'll figure it out.
I'm trying to remember what it is for retrieving from the ground. I think it's 3 rounds, right? It's
No,
yeah,
so
2. So he's got a weapon. Aha!
let's see. He had 1 round where he ran up and knelt,
Yep.
and he could. So the next one he would grab it, and then he's going to
Now
have to
got a
ready
weapon.
it. So it's not ready, but he can stand.
That was. It should be ready now. He's gonna ready.
No,
it.
you can pick it up, but then you have to ready it for use.
He picked it up last round.
Does
No,
it
he
not
ran-
become ready
No,
when you pick
He
it up?
ran over and knelt last round.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Whatever.
He's gonna lose that crouch because that's gonna be a terrible thing to have when Haruki comes over and turns him to mush.
If he needs to.
Stand it up. Oh, that's a thought. Do they have? They do not. What is intimidate by default?
I think it's will minus 5.
Will minus 5.
No.
Or strength
okay.
minus 5.
Let's go with that. He's basically trying to tell the dude who's running around, like, what the hell are you doing?
My arm busted. Oh, there you go.
Get your ass back in the fight. But my arm's broke. Get your ass back in the fight. Yes, sir.
Rub some dirt in it.
Okay.
Are you sure he knows Haruki's coming? He's probably going to think, it's okay. I can be insubordinate because this guy's not going to live.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot. He gets.
Oh,
wow.
No. he's like,
Ah! And he's like, holy crap. Okay.
he's got an axe.
Let's see. So this dude is now standing. Okay. All right, Alana.
Fast draw. Stepping back.
Aw. Everybody keeps dying around you there, Aramis.
You ran out of targets.
I did run out of
Well,
targets
there
with
is a
enemy.
guy over there, but unless you actually do anything, I completely forgot to move him because I told it to skip logically, because he's running straight away.
Well, that guy's still available, I suppose.
Yeah.
Gonna be a big
That's
PC
nice.
sandwich.
I'll just move and won't do a charge or attack or anything.
I'm surprised, actually, considering you're starting in that guy's rear hex.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
He doesn't have any defense.
Well, because okay, so I know there's at certain levels of fatigue you start to take penalties at if you
1/3.
reach half fatigue, or it's 1/3?
Less than 1/3.
Less than 1/3. Okay, then okay, I will.
It's like, get back in the fight. And then he's
Yeah,
saying
then
that all of a
this-
sudden knife
and
goes
this
right through his...
the S-Stock comes through his throat, and he's like, ah! And Gno Warrior 3 goes, nope, 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 nope.
All right, so how to best ruin his day?
Kidney.
Attack from behind to the skull. It's only at -5 instead of -7.
But you had
With
to punch through the skull.
yeah, but with telegraphed, he gets no defense.
Yeah, it's
So
all right.
it'd only be a -1.
Doing like 1d6 damage.
D +2.
All out strong.
So 1d6 +2. So he's
He can't do all out because he already did. He has to do the heroic charge.
so on minimum
Well, but
damage. He's doing 4.
Heroic charge. Doesn't heroic charge allow an all out?
No,
Because you can do all out. Oh, ends effect.
no, but his minimum damage is doing 4. So anything more than 4 is going to KO him, basically.
Pretty.
Or
Yeah.
anything more than minimum is going to KO him.
All right, sure, I'll do that.
Actually, they're DR3 on the skull because I got natural.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then minimum damage doesn't get through.
You can do it.
No risk, no reward.
Well, the kidney's easier. Yeah, that's gonna have more armor though.
You've got your luck, so you can re-roll damage.
No, luck's not back up yet.
That's easy.
So that's
Got
12
9
points of damage. After armor.
Yeah.
But that's also times 4 because it's the skull.
Well, that's
That's
after armor. So that's 12 points of damage. But that's going to be a major wound to the brain. So it's a knockdown minus 10 roll.
So more than likely lights out. He'll just linger on for a couple of days. Or
If
he'll
not-
forget how to speak Arabic.
If not, extra death roll because he's already past critical.
Or it could change.
16 isn't. 16 hadn't been hit.
That's an old sergeant.
He's not 16. He's 1.
No, this is 1. Gnoll Sergeant
never
was
mind.
16.
Stand corrected.
Whoops.
So he has technically 1 hit point remaining. However, oh my god. Wow, I literally have to roll a 3 to avoid knockdown. I did not.
Out you go.
KO.
Right, well, I'm going to run over there and stab him through the kidney while he's still sliding off the S-stock.
He's going to fail his dodge against your attack. Oh, right. I forgot 12. Did 12? Did I screw that up? Oops.
So number 13's like, sir, I'm all for getting back into the fight. Until that point, you die.
Pretty
the
much, yeah.
Problem is him turning around and setting ready gives Haruki. He's like, "Oh well, I was gonna let you run."
That momentary confusion just killed him.
Yep. Because
Well,
Haruki was gonna let
he
him
does
run.
look well. Actually, he looks like a dog guy. So I was gonna say he would look half-hearted about it. All right.
Oh
yes.
no!
Wow.
There it is.
Wait. Why did you roll short bow?
Oh, that was I was meaning large. Dang it, large throwing knife. Sorry, wrong one.
Well, you still rolled a 17.
I don't
So
know,
that's
saved
crit-
by the dice. He rolled the wrong dice. He picked up the short bow dice.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to. Why did I? I don't know.
critical miss table.
So
Not sure
still
what he
kick
could
the
actually do.
17 or what?
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's still going to be the same because it's 15 for my large throwing knife, so it still would have been a critical failure.
Yeah, 17 or 18 are crit fails unless you have an insane high score, in which case just an 18 is a crit fail. That's
about
amusing. You yanked it out and you're about to throw it, and you just whoops, you fumbled it and you dropped it at your feet, which is
Yep.
better than accidentally throwing it at Alana.
Yeah, right. All right.
Oh dear.
See, this guy was. I was gonna let him go, and he turned back, ready to fight.
Well,
Haruki
I don't
shakes
know
his-
if he's. I won't know if he's. I would say he was ready to fight. He's sort of half-heartedly turned back, and it's just like, what? And then his boss died.
And now he's going to get pancaked.
Yeah,
You know
because
what?
he can't block. He's gonna have to try to dodge. Oh, hey, I'm not at half move, half dodge. Woohoo!
Haruki will step and yell, "Get on, dog!
Move it!
Run, you cur!"
Wow, he almost managed to to hold up. He would still run away, but that's beside the point. Yeah.
Mookie stumps
Yeah, I
and
should-
says boo.
All right. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of clicking on ignore on the ones that die tragically. And it is a tragedy when my NPCs die.
Is it?
Okay, so this guy is struggling to actually get back up there because the water is moving fairly quickly, and I had accidentally clicked ignore on him, and I shouldn't have.
Oops. It's very slippery.
He's been like moving further down. So there, and okay, so he's like clambering up this hill thing.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again. My bad.
He's no longer prone.
Nope. He's going to be doing a move and attack at the person who is closest. Cap at 9, so that will give me a 5.
Uh-huh.
That's 4 or 5 for me. I'm not sure.
I think
That's
it's
a lot of
4.
critical fails.
Crap!
Well, that is the middle result, so.
And that was his
Well,
spare
now he
weapon,
has
wasn't it?
no weapon and no,
No,
shield.
not this
though.
guy. This guy had dropped his shield earlier. He still had his sword. Now he does it. It clearly clanged on this rock crap back here,
Well, he's got to go for an axe.
and now he's thinking this is bad.
He's still
This
got
is
creek.
bad.
He's still got creek mud on his boots.
I don't have a shield. I don't have a sword either.
This will be a shot to the vitals.
I can dodge that.
Right,
It'll
laser
be
bow.
fine. Yes!
Oh no!
Wow, that's
Damn it! I forgot to turn off the hack.
wow. Okay.
Does she have luck?
I don't think so. I don't know actually.
Don't think so.
Oh yeah, she's got an eye for distance. You'd probably forgotten about that.
Hmm.
What effect does eye for distance give her?
I think it just reduces your range penalties by 1.
No, what it does is it means
Okay, I never.
it always counts as known range, so you can get that +3 bonus for knowing the range.
That's weird.
I think normally you're supposed to have to set the weapon for that range, but this is a bow. You don't do that. Dope. Well, that could have been worse.
Yeah, I guess so. While she was scrambling, it sort of slipped out of the arrow. Is no longer properly knocked.
So now they're both looking at each other like, what do I do now?
Sorry, something is up with my ear. I'm not too concerned about null 13, so
Yeah. Looks
I'm
like
not
all the
gonna
fight
shoot.
is on the other side of the creek.
Yeah, the fight is over on the other side of the creek. Because
so
unless
I will...
somebody is pursuing 13, I am going to be clicking on skip and presuming he's done. His
Yeah,
arm's
I'm not gonna
broken. He's been thoroughly intimidated by the man monster gone wrong.
Taking a leisurely jog back over there.
Man, how many knives is he carrying?
I have a lot. I am fast drawing my regular melee knife, large knife. And I am going to thrust. Impaling and cut give the same damage, right? 1.5.
No. Okay, so first off, if you're thrusting with a knife, the reach is close, which means you have to get in the same hex with him. You only get reach 1 if you're swinging.
So, okay, so I'm going to swing my knife at him then.
But to answer the question, cutting is times 1.5, impaling is times 2, typically,
Depending on where you actually connect.
depending on other factors.
$14. He's only lightly injured. Cool. He is confident he can survive this.
We'll fix that.
Although the fact that his sword broke and he left his shield there, and I'm not sure if he has another weapon.
So,
Oh, wait, he's gonna
knowing that I see that he doesn't have his shield and he just broke his weapon, and he would take him a turn to ready his axe if he has one, or a knife, I am going to do an all-out attack determined melee.
Seems reasonable. Of course, he could bite you.
That's a good point. Do I have bite? I should have bite. If I don't, it's my fault.
Yeah, you could actually blame me on that one, because as you were talking about that, I'm like, you know what? They are noise.
They
Oh
do
my
have
god.
Gosh! Failure!
They
Oh,
do have
whatever.
bite.
I missed. At least it wasn't a critical failure.
Oh, yeah, I guess it isn't.
Thanks to Daniel, I am totally going to have him try to bite you. Maybe.
I accept the blame for this.
All right, Haruki.
Hearing fighting going on over there.
He's like, coach has got me doing wind sprints.
Right?
Okay, this fellow is right. Lost his sword in the drink. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, and is drawing his axe. This guy is okay. So he's got a bite of. Why is it crushing? It shouldn't be crushing. It should like be piercing.
Because it doesn't have sharp teeth.
Oh.
Unless it's actually supposed to have sharp teeth.
Well, it's a gnoll. It's a doggy guy.
It is going to be ranged close, though.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, so he is going to draw his axe.
Ready.
It's going to be a friggin' Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid ending.
Yeah, with those
They're all
two,
going to ready at
gnolls.
the same time. running. Well, jogging.
All right. Well, you know
Now,
he has an axe now. And
I know he
since
has an
doesn't
axe, so
have a
I'm not going to
shield,
do all-out attack, but so I'll still just
I want you to roll another 18.
no.
Just because that'd be funny.
Can he parry with an axe?
He could, but he's probably not likely to try. He's more likely to do a dodge because his parry is not that great. Although
Axes
you have no
are
idea.
axes are unbalanced, so if he parries, you can't attack with it. It's a little clumsy.
Okay, so he is going to be doing a retreating dodge. Hey, he's feeling confident now. It's like, woof! Now I gotta remember which one of these dudes doesn't have the shield. I think it's...
That was him.
It's Warrior 14 doesn't have the shield. Warrior 12 does not have the...
Yeah, so that means Warrior 14 is going to be attacking with a two-handed axe swing. Haruki's still getting winded over there.
All this armor.
Plus, you're not a small guy. Oh, that's Daniel doing the arrows
I know.
for a change. I see what you're doing. You're going to mess with my brain.
So would I get the sprint bonus for the jump? So broad jump.
Oh. Okay, so the way it works is if you have to take at least
move.
2 rounds to do it. You add your move. You add the move that you actually traveled to the broad jump distance. But not like for 1 round, not. Yeah.
Well, my move at light is 6, so I should be able to clear 3. Yeah.
Although I wonder if that's feet though.
What is sprinting?
Plus
When do you
1
get-
to whatever you your move.
And sprint happens at the second round of running.
Yeah, if it's in the line.
Boom.
Man, the ground is shaking. All right, this guy is coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to be swinging with that axe. It's going to be capped at 9. What's his axe skill? Oh, wow. That's not super great. Minus 4? It's normally minus 4 for move and attack?
Yeah.
Huh.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, this is going to really suck for him.
They should have an axe of 13 skill, not because they have two-handed axes. I think.
Yeah.
Skill. I meant to give them axe skill.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. I figured they're the bigger axes. They're not the regular. Yeah. So he comes in and takes a one-handed swing and misses. This guy is going to step back into that hex and do a two-handed swing. Though do I want? Yeah. And a possible hit on Ismir. I guess I should have probably throwing a target on there.
So what's going to be best? Using my buckler and blocking, parrying, or dodging? What do you guys
I don't know. It
recommend?
depends. It's going to depend on what your skills are. Let's
Blocking is at
see.
11, parry is at 10.
Well, but you've been using your bow, so is your buckler even ready?
Yeah, you didn't ready the bucklers. So
The small buckler is
Well-
going to be the impression I get is small buckler is always on your arm.
that's
does not
kinda
interfere.
true.
You can actually have it there and use the bow.
If you do a retreat dodge, that's going to put your dodge at 12. That's the highest.
Okay, I'll do a retreat
And if
dodge
you,
then.
like feverish defense to improve that, I think that's going to put it at 14.
Now, if I do feverish defense, what does that mean for the next
That
round?
it just reduces your fatigue by 1. You take a fatigue point damage.
Okay. Well, I don't want to get hurt, so I think I will do that. So, extra effort, feverish defense.
Boo! I wanna hurt somebody. I haven't actually hurt any of the PCs.
And this is retreat, give ground, all other defenses.
No. Dodge one. Dodge,
Dodge.
fencing, stuff like that. The +3.
Yeah, okay. With the boxing judo one. All right.
All right, and you move back a hex. He is very disappointed that you didn't stick around.
Does Alana need to re-ready another arrow?
No, I was
Um,
assuming your arrow was no longer knocked, so you have knocked your arrow.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. Or it slipped off the
Right.
shaft.
Okay, so then Alana's going to shoot.
Is she gonna shoot through both of them? Because that would be funny.
I don't think she's that cool.
But the bow is.
Cover DR of one person.
Yeah, I had wondered about that actually. I don't think it would divide the entire cover DR by 10. It would just reduce the actual
Vitals,
DR
will they?
that contributes to the cover DR.
So that's a hit.
Okay, so you are targeting 12?
It was 12, yes.
Alright, so 12 has a shield, but it's on the other side. So
No, 12 does.
no, 12
Yeah,
has a
12 has
shield,
a
14
shield.
Yes, 12
doesn't.
has a shield. Correct. Yes.
No, she was in a front hex, so
It's still a front hex anyway.
Okay, yeah, good. He would like to block that, please. Unfortunately,
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get around fast enough.
he could not. That was
There
pretty
you
crappy
go.
damage.
Minimum
Doesn't matter,
friggin'
it's to the
damage.
vitals.
Is that a random
it
hit
does still
location or
matter.
just
Nope,
torso?
he was intentionally targeting the vitals.
So
Okay,
maximum
let's
DR 1,
see.
so that'll be 9 points damage.
That's
6.
12.
Yeah.
Oof.
So major wound to the vitals. -5 on knockdown.
-5. And let's see here. If I can I? That's the wrong one. I had a +5. That's good thing I caught that. Wow. Oof. That hurt. But I'm okay. Unfortunately for me, I'm at -2 hit points. That means I gotta make a consciousness check every frickin' beginning round. Let's see, I'm gonna double check. I don't think they have high pain. No, they do not.
And half move dodge.
And that.
Not that that's working.
Yep. I'll have to look at that, see if I can maybe reproduce it properly. Make sure that it's right.
Moving.
All right. Is that rock next to me like a? Can I step on that rock, or is that going to be an effect or anything like that?
Probably won't change anything.
Yeah, you can probably step on it without too much difficulty. You're talking about that right there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Take a one step. I'm gonna swing a guy.
I see how it is. Get the poor guy who's at half move, half dodge.
I want to kill someone at least.
Seems reasonable.
Um,
Actually, which one had the knife in the arm?
that would
14?
be
I think that was 14.
Because I threw the knife at 14. 12 has an arrow sticking in his armor, but no damage really.
That's not true. 12 is nearly dead. He's at -2 hit points.
Well, I'm talking about when I hit him with the arrow, it didn't do any damage. It just stuck in the armor.
No, but her arrows went like right through him.
He needs to convince her to give him that bow before she leaves.
That's not going to happen.
Here, have this awesome weapon.
All right. Well, he attempted to dodge, but since he's so jacked up, he clearly stumbled and failed to dodge. So, hit location, or are you just going for torso?
Random hit location.
Wow, you're definitely a wild swing guy. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay, so do the damage, and let's see if it gets through the DR. 1 point will get through the DR.
So ×2, that's points.
No, it's not ×2.
1.5.
That's 1.5.
I thought a cut was ×2. Or no, the impaling.
Impaling is
×2.
×2.
So 1 point of damage.
Well, 1.5 is going to be 2 points of damage.
Okay, 2 points.
Can we call a quick break?
Once the fight is over, I was going to do the 5-minute or whatever bio break.
I only need.
Well, you're just running.
You cannot.
Anyway.
You cannot.
Oh, gotcha. You can clear 6.
Yeah, I can get. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, holy cow! I can get across some distance. So here, let's see how far.
18.
I'm gonna try this as a move and attack. This is gonna be so ugly. So I'll burn the.
So that's gonna be capped at 9, or
no, I'll burn it as a
heroic charge,
Okay.
with a jump included. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
still
that's
within
legit.
the 6. It's still.
It does sound
-6.
legit. Yeah. Let's see if you can roll an 18 on the jump check. Please roll an 18.
Don't do that.
You've seen how many 18s tonight? Most of them have been mine.
Oh, trying.
All right.
That is still a fail, though.
Can I
That's
do
a
that as an
fail.
acrobatic?
What was that?
Let's see. I believe that means you clear the distance, you hit the ground, but you are prone.
Even just making dex rolls, penalties. On a failure, you fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boo.
I approve.
Ooh, I wonder if I can acrobatic tumble out of that.
I
don't know if that means anything.
You're prone.
Well, you can always attack
Fell.
from the ground
Yeah.
Okay.
and hit him in the ankles.
Yeah, that's all I need to get hit with. All right.
Oh,
Hey, I am still conscious. How am I still conscious?
Sheer freaking will.
Apparently. So he is going to looking at that. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Give me just a second as I calculate the unlikeliness of him succeeding.
Actually, it does say you may substitute an acrobatics roll for a DX roll in any attempt to jump, roll, avoid falling down, etc. As well. You may attempt an
What's your
acrobatic
acrobatics?
dodge in combat.
Mark.
A jump
Not
or
high
roll that
enough.
avoids an attack in a flashy way.
Okay,
See
so
acrobatic
you're still on the
Yeah,
ground.
I'd still be on the. I would still be on. You know, I tried to do the. You know, I wanted to make it a hero landing. Well, yeah.
You landed
Probably
on the
on
bank
my
some
hands
dirt
and
gave
knees.
away.
Boom.
So Gnole
And I
number
probably-
12. No, wait, where is he? He was there. Yeah, Gnole 12 is he is critically injured, and he's aware of not in the GURPS terms, but kind of aware that this is it. These people, holy crap, this giant monster just landed and the entire ground shook. So he is doing an all-out telegraphed attack at Ismir. With the shock penalty of -4, so let's see if he can hit.
I believe we call that a Hail Mary.
That is a potential Hail Mary. So
You get a +2 to defend.
yes, you do get a +2 to your defense.
Well, we saw that retreating was my best option, so I'm going to try to retreat. I'm also going to do feverish defense because I don't want to get hit, so I'll burn another fatigue point.
Well, who does really?
And you said that was where do I get that +2 modifier?
You'll just add it in the or you can type /mod +2, with the plus sign 2, and then telegraph, because I clearly need to. I guess I can probably add that really quickly.
Yeah, just add 2 to the modifiers. You're fine.
Give me a moment.
Or just roll and we'll tell you. We'll add it.
You don't get any brownie points for having spelled out everything in the in the actual roll.
Sometimes it's just easier to roll it and then add your 2.
All
Need it.
that probably didn't even need it. That's funny. So, yep. That was a damn for him. Okay, this dude. Holy crap, there's a big dude there. I think I need to target him. So he's gonna step. And let's see. You are prone. Do I get a bonus against
No.
Yes. No,
No, you don't. You don't get a bonus
penalty.
to hit.
Yeah. Okay. I know I take a penalty.
Right. Okay. So let's see. So yeah, he's thinking, all right, you are on the ground. So it can't be possibly that bad. So he is telegraphing. Oops. And look at that. I rolled freaking
Oh,
17.
man. Wow.
I am just rolling crazy high. So he comes over and he's actually using it two-handed because he left his shield behind, and he like just sort of buries it in the dirt next to you. And then he's got that, his little doggy eyes get a little wide, like, oh, no.
Point of
Yeah?
interest. That was
Yeah.
telegraphed, which means that +4 does not actually count. Which means that is a crit.
Oh, that is a crit fail. Yes, you are right. So let's see if he buried it in the ground or if he broke it like he's broken every other freaking weapon. Where the hell
Or
is that?
just threw it at the bridge.
What is telegraphed attack?
What do you
It's
mean?
basically,
Hey, it's like, coming from, it's really, really obvious what you're doing.
Okay.
Wow. Imagine that. So that sort of makes sense into the area. There's all that rock and such like that. He comes down, and if this had been dirt, he would have buried it in the ground of the dirt. But it's not all dirt. It's sort of rock, and it hits, and it goes clang, and you see the axe head sort of go tumbling over into the river, and then his doggy eyes get really wide, like, oh no. This is bad for me, isn't it?
Last draw.
Fast draw on Nook, right?
Yeah.
And ready yet.
Keep
It's like
running.
just like leisurely walking over there. It's like, man, these guys are fast.
Yeah, I figured they got it in hand. I'm not going to make a big fuss.
Something to note here, Paul. Ganol Warrior 12 all out attacked you. He cannot defend.
Okay.
So you could telegraphed for a +4 and all out determined for another +4, or all out strong for additional damage.
Got it.
Yeah, but he left himself wide open.
This is
What
a
weapon are you
finishing move
using?
situation. Still using the knife, aren't you?
Yes, I'm still using the knife.
What sort of damage do you do with a knife?
I'm going to do all-out attack strength with the telegraphed attack to hit.
Okay.
Go for the vitals then.
yeah.
If he's going to go for the vitals, then
Or cut neck.
well, if you go for the neck, you can slash. If you go for the vitals, he'll have to do impaling, which means he'll have to take another step and get in close, which he's doing all out, so he can do that.
Do they have armor on the neck?
No.
Nah.
So yeah, I'll go for the eye. So what's my negative
that's a
for that?
-9. Ooh, that's a
Minus
-9.
-9.
That's a -9, really, for the eye?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh.
Go for the neck.
Okay, I'll go for the neck. I'll do a swing towards the neck. And that's -5?
So, -5, yeah.
So it's going to be a total of -1 if you telegraph that, because telegraph gives you a +4 to hit. And I did add telegraph to hit and telegraph to defend in the
Actually,
the
you could do
modifiers.
that. You could do that as all-out attack determined, plus do the extra effort mighty blow to get that your bonus.
I don't
damage
think you
for
can
that.
actually combine that with an
You
all
can't
out.
combine those. We've seen
Oh.
that written. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine. All out strong. Telegraph does the same thing.
And there it is.
Yeah.
All right. So,
But
roll
if
your
you
damage
wanted
plus
to,
2.
Roll 1d6.
if you wanted to,
Go
he
to the
could
table
all out
and
attack.
connect.
He could do all out attack plus 4 to skill, plus telegraphed plus 4 to skill, and extra effort mighty blow.
No. Wait.
Yes, you just can't. You
No.
can't. You can't all out attack strong and mighty blow, but you can extra effort and one of the other all out attack options.
No, you can't use mighty blows with any all out. It's only attack.
Why not? Why can't you use extra effort?
Because that's the rule.
It was a Crom thing somewhere. Oof. Okay,
No,
so that's
it's on the-
twice. That's slashing is times 2 with the to the neck.
And
Yep.
plus the +2 for strong.
Oh, that's
right.
6. That's 12.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, too bad if it was like, what, 1 point more off with his head with a knife. Not that it really.
12.
No, you've got to
Where
double
it's a
the
large
hit points.
Well, no. As far as cutting heads off goes, it's the rule is if he dies as a result, then
Oh, gotcha.
it can be that his head was cut off.
He did not die. That's a death check. However, he still needs to make a consciousness check because that was
Doesn't mean
definitely a
he's
major
still
wound.
alive. Or still.
Wow.
God, this guy doesn't want to go down.
He's like, well,
Sometimes
he
that's how
is-
it is.
Yeah, he is in a bad shape right now.
All right,
right,
so
Farouk.
I'm going to
Grab his ankle.
change position. Yeah, change position to kneel, fast draw, Nodachi, swing and attack from kneeling.
Huh?
So
No, you
change
can't.
position. Why you
can't,
can't?
You can't do a change position and an attack.
Where does it say that? 'Cause I'm
They're
looking
two
at
separate
it.
maneuvers.
You can if you're going from kneeling to standing.
Don't you
Hold
have
on.
ground fighting?
Just attack from the ground.
Yeah,
With a
I hate.
two-handed sword.
Honestly, I hate that too. But
You got sumo wrestling. You could just, drag him to the
yeah,
ground.
I could just grapple him and.
yeah, that was what I was thinking. You grab him by the ankles and just pull a Hulk smash thing with him.
Yeah, I guess I could. I can reach him. I got long.
That's right. You do have extra reach with your hands, don't
Yes,
you?
I do. All right, let's go for a grapple.
He does not like this idea at all. Because he just broke his last freaking weapon. Man, I am breaking my weapons all over the freaking place in this.
Does he still have a knife?
There is no knife listed. He's going to have to use brawling. He doesn't want to use brawling against this dude. Look at him.
Well, brawling doesn't help here anyway. Oh well, unless you're
You know
fighting
what?
back.
Yeah.
In my current position, I'm just going to go all out. I'm going to do it all out determined.
Well, to be fair, this guy is in kind of a rough spot, and you're heavily armored.
Not that I needed
Wow.
it.
Okay, so I need to try to dodge.
Yes.
I don't like this. Yeah, he doesn't like being this close to you. You're a scary
That
man.
should have been. I should have done it as a sweep and brought him to his ground. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
Just saw it as I was like, oh, I did put sweep in under my sumo. Oh. suck.
Ah!
Well, that probably should have been at -4 anyway because you're
What?
from the ground. For a
Well, he
Haruki,
still
not for
would have
you.
hit.
Yeah, he still would have hit.
Yeah, the dude's like, ah! All right, let's see before I do anything. Wow, okay.
He is very willful.
He's like, I'm dead. I'm totally dead here. There's no way I
He's like holding
Get a-
double grip in his neck while his blood's just pouring through it.
No, he might not even be doing that. Let's see, where is my thing there? Let's see, he's got shield. He's like, two. One potential hit on Ismir. Why did someone remove my all out? He's like, I'm toast here.
Wow. He's still fighting on. That guy is determined.
Well, he's not gonna be able to escape because he's well into the. He should be dead at this point. He has successfully passed one death check, so his move is like utter crap.
Mm. No, I've heard stories that this could totally happen.
Yep, this particular Ganol is high on PCP.
He's on Pesh. That's what it is.
Sure.
They're all high on Pesh.
Damn, I was hoping to get further into the fight than this. It's almost 9.
Do I get
Hurry up
any
and kill these.
do I get any defensive extra
Nope.
defenses
Oh,
or anything like that?
Damn,
No.
you're
You
right.
don't.
Ha 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 ha!
No.
I had completely forgotten about
Oh.
that.
You all out.
Yeah, so I don't
Ooh.
even. I didn't dodge, so he hit me.
Okay, I was sitting there waiting. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so while he was going for a torso. Oof.
Well,
here's
you
where your
got
armor
DR.
comes in.
No, torso. I have damage reduction of 4.
Yep. So that's 7 points times 1.5.
10.
That means I have 1 hit point left.
That is going to be a major wound check. That's going to be health. Do you have? I don't remember if you have fit. You do have fit.
I
so
do
it'll
have
be
fit.
+1 to your health check.
Does he have luck?
No, I do not.
He does not. No.
That's rolling
Yes.
my HT, right?
Correct. You really hurt, but you are still up and going. You are at half move, half dodge.
I did not add my mod +1, so it's actually success by 2.
Yeah,
but-
it's fine.
It's succeed or bad things.
Haha! Warrior 12 is feeling like, yeah, he's going to take you with him. This guy, however, who is in a lot better shape, does not have any weapons remaining, and is like, there's a nice, convenient.
Maybe this isn't
river.
such a
1,
great idea.
2, splash.
Sometimes they're smarter than they look.
Stepping there. That will be a rear hex for purposes of attacking the skull.
12. 12.
12, yes. I think that's a rear hex for the purposes of skull attacks?
Looks like it.
Does it matter?
GM's
With,
call, I
what's
guess.
your, with what you're
Well-
using?
Anything past that line, I think, is considered.
It's the -7 versus the -5 thing, so
Yeah, it's fine.
you just wait half a second for him to turn and look at Haruki.
Yeah, he's looking at Haruki like, "You're next." With blood, although
Blood
you can't
pouring
understand
down
what
his
he's saying.
chest.
You know, it's like blood streaking. You got the squirt, squirt, squirt. You know, it's like, how is this guy still up?
Is Haruki in the line of fire there?
Haruki's prone.
Okay.
I
So
think you're grazing
You're
his
aiming at the
hex.
head, so yeah, if you're going right over into his head, you're probably going to shoot either way high or over his shoulder, and Haruki's not going to.
all right. So need to succeed by 5, going for the skull. Damn.
Oh, good God, man!
That's a critical foul
Oh man!
because of penalties.
Good night, man.
'Cause
I'm
now
gonna have to
that's
go
a
back over
possibility.
this. I'm gonna have to go back over the chat log to see what it is.
Because I would still say that Haruki is in line. Oh man!
So since that was
Capped at 9, and I get
Well,
a
no,
bonus.
Gotta roll the crit first.
yeah, it
Oh,
was
okay,
weapons
that thing
turn.
again. Yeah, so he didn't actually fire.
Slipped off the hand.
Yeah,
Or slipped off the
something's
wrist,
going
arrow
on.
wrist.
So once again, you got up there with the about to fire, and the arrow drifts off the stave. Freaking hate
Aramis
that.
is gonna go, "What are you guys? Why are you guys screwing around? Come on, stick a guy in the eye."
Don't do it, Aramis.
I don't know what
Kill
you're talking
this
about.
guy. Stay back. He's mine. This is a matter of honor.
Matter of honor, whatever. Welcome to a fight.
I might have to stick him in the neck then. Ugh.
That would be very.
That's
Yeah,
a
that
good
would
way to
not go
get you
over- yeah.
killed.
You can just rest easy knowing that you really got the killing blow in there.
Yeah, he's dead. There's just
Well, I
he
don't
just
know
doesn't know it yet.
if Aramis is actually attacking or if he's just maneuvering over there. Okay, never mind.
Stabs.
Okay, I cannot defend. That is impaling, so that's 1.5.
2 for impaling.
Doubled.
Okay.
And that's
let's
the
see.
neck.
Impaling is
so
always
the
double.
Critical.
Impaling is always double unless it's a limb, at which point there's no modifier, or it's the vitals, then it becomes by 3.
Or it's an artery.
brain.
That goes 2-5.
Don't forget that.
Okay, no artery.
So normal damage. Okay, so that's 14 more points of damage to this poor
Knew
fellow.
better.
And he's probably still not going to die.
Let's see. I gotta calculate. Oops. Damn it. Whew. All right. Can I do it? Oh, he
Nope.
died. He was only at minus 30.
Oh, right.
Kill
Well,
stealer.
At this point, the fight is effectively over. Gnoll Warrior 14 is allowing the fast-moving river to take him down it very quickly. And the other Gnolls have fled or died or very grievously injured and aren't going to
Or a bit of
survive
both.
for very long. Or a bit of both, yeah. Damn it. I did not. I was sort of expecting the fight to last, but I wasn't expecting it to be, the entire session.
I got nowhere else to be.
So I'm gonna collect my large throwing knife from Null Warrior 12, and
Yeah, you should be able to recover all the
I'm gonna
knives without any
recover all
trouble.
both of my knives, the one that dropped and the one that got stuck in his arm. And then the one arrow that went into probably Null Warrior 14 got away, so I can get the other one that I misfired.
You don't need to worry about replacing the arrows at this point, because
Dude,
it's like
we're near
Defiant
Defiant is
yeah,
right around
Defiant
the
they have crap ton of arrows, so it's like you can go, okay, yeah, I can replace these. Okay, let's see. Looking at that.
Anybody have
at
first aid?
Yes.
Somebody
I don't know
should.
if you want. Somebody probably wants to do it before me. I only have it at 10, so I can do
Well, I
it.
only have it at 2, so.
Alana has
That's
11.
17, 11.
Oh,
Who's got
Well.
the best first aid?
Apparently, Alana does.
Lana, could use some help, please.
Okay,
what's the recovery? Or does it even matter at this point? You guys are headed back to Defiant.
oh, nice. This is more
I
just
want to say
You just get 1 point back.
1 point.
Well, that makes it easy.
But you aren't bleeding anymore. You are
Do I get any fatigue points back with that?
You have to
don't
rest.
Yeah, don't worry about
For that.
fatigue.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rest for that.
So I'm down to 2 hit points left.
Don't stress about it a lot because this is a vignette.
Well, yeah, and I was, like I said, I was expecting the fight to, probably last half of the session. I wasn't expecting it to be the full session, and that was my mistake.
That was a very long fight.
Yeah, it was 12 rounds, so it was 12 seconds, which is kind of amusing and sort of sad. So Aramis, you were going to have discovered that the majority of the rescued slaves do appear to have at least gotten free. However, some of them have been cut down and are either dying or are most definitely dead. Among those that are critically injured, and it's like nobody has the skills to just sort of save her, is the female that you had grown, or the young lady you had grown really quite close and attached to. As she is expiring, she will press a ring into your hand, and she tries to say something to you, but she's too far gone, and it comes out as like gargle gargle, and then she sadly passes on.
All right, I'll be holding her, and then just as after she fades, just slowly close her eyes and just sit there for a moment.
God damn it!
Be quiet, Daniel. You have also seen that Proximo most definitely was cut down, and you have between you and him, you guys had pretty much determined that these gnolls were likely operating under Card Swan's instructions. So they had he was like a big deal at the battle market in Kelmarine.
Karswan!
It will take.
That doesn't ring as nicely.
It doesn't. I had to kind of shorten it, but at least it sounded somewhat similar to Kong.
How many gnolls did we fight?
A lot.
I'd have. Damn it! I went and
Is it actually
deleted
10?
them.
Did you set up an encounter for it?
I can't remember. I am looking now to see if I actually did. I think I did. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't seem right. I think there was originally 7, and I added a couple more.
10. I think there were 10. There was 2 archers, two sergeants. Then you had the 2 on the north side, and then you had 4 come up around.
Maybe right. Yeah. So I'll check why. I'm curious.
I'm just doing some maths.
Gotcha. Obviously, there are some injuries, but including a couple of the former slaves. A lot of you can exchange. It's like, oh, hey, actually, Aramis has never met any of these people, because all the people that he had met were the ones that went with Finn. However, we can easily relate. Oh yeah, hey, yeah, this dude sent us and all that. Okay, no problem.
It's a pleasure to meet friends of Finn.
It will take a little bit of time to manage to get back to Castle Defiant. It's not that far away, but it's just far. When you're moving with walking wounded and such like that, it'll take a bit. The sun is already going down. When you arrived, did I actually remember to share? Okay, I did remember to share Sir Malfoy there. And as you arrive back at Defiant, you are going to discover that there is something of a mess inside the castle, particular. The warriors that aren't you are all sort of kitted up, and they are facing the interior of the castle with shields and weapons all ready and such like that. And there are great big black scorch marks all over some of the stone, and perched upon like the well that's like in the center is this massive black raven. I mean, this thing looks like it's almost horse size. And robed man is standing there in front of it, and he seems to be talking to it. Haruki will recognize Slyn the Unpredictable immediately. No one in the group will actually understand what is being said. However, let's see. I believe it is just going to be in this case, Haruki and Ilana will both be able to have, they'll be able to recognize a couple words that they have heard Arn use when he was really frustrated, which sort of indicates that whatever this language is, it's probably the Northmen speak. And based off of Master Geslin's gestures, the tone of his voice and stuff like that, it honestly looks like he's giving this giant bird directions. While all of Defiant's warriors, they're clearly looking at this bird like, what the hell? And you realize that every now and then, when it speaks back to Geslin in that strange language, it's actually puffing out smoke.
Okay.
Well, it's weird. It's just what? And finally, the bird sort of like it sort of nods its head and actually sort of bows to the Geslin, who returns the bow, and then the giant bird just sort of jumps up and lifts off and flies away. And then Geslin turns towards Sir Malfoy, and he immediately starts engaging him in a conversation. Malfoy's just like got that expression like, what the hell just happened? And upon noticing, because it's impossible not to notice Haruki, Gesslin he's gonna like turn. He's like, Haruki, my lad, you've gotten bigger.
I will like immediately, because I'm so much bigger and it just doesn't look right when I bow. So I'll take a knee and bow. It's like, Gesslin sama, it has been very long.
Yes, well, I'm glad to see you. This, and he like hesitates. He kind of almost get the feeling he's about to say to Malfoy like this idiot, but Malfoy's not a small fellow either. He's like this fellow won't tell me where my apprentices have gone. What has happened to Finn and Arn? And with that, I think we're going to go ahead and stop the sessions or in for the night, since it is little after 9. I do apologize that I expected to get slightly further ahead than this.
I got nowhere to be.
I could potentially go on if we need to drag it out a bit.
Yeah, I'm good to go on as well.
As am I.
I can probably go for at least another 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, that could at least potentially get us a little bit further along. All right. So yeah, he's like, what the heck happened? Where are they? And Malfoy has the definite expression of someone who's been dealing with this for a while, and he's like, I already told you, sir. They progress. They proceeded, or they had an additional mission.
Gesslin sama, they have taken on a quest to rescue a people of the Fa'il people. They are known to us through this Izmir and and our name the other guy are of their people. However, we have not heard anything news from Finn in some time. However, we have just met Armis-sama or Armisan, and he with other slaves, and he say that Finn helped in the rescue of these peoples. It is possible that, and then I'll look to Armis, that Armis-sama may have more word.
Oh, and I did sort of forget that the soldiers and such like that are immediately going to start taking to. Oh, hey, we've got injured. And they start doing what they can to assist. I think there is a clerical healer in Defiant now, but I can't remember. And I know he's not very advanced.
We do have an expedition list of peoples.
True.
Right.
I'll have to double check that. Gesslin's like gonna at least look at Haruki, and then he's gonna at least turn towards Ismir, and he's like, Fa'il, I'm not familiar. Where are you from?
Can you bring up the map?
I might be able to bring up the map.
That's Jin lands. You would just pretty much call it the Jin lands.
I am from the Jin lands.
That Gesslin's like, they went into the Jin lands, and then he starts cursing rather explicitly and in a number of different languages. It's like, this is terrible news. That's like one of the only places I can't go.
Surely Finson and the rest are doing very well. They have already rescued a large number of
I'm not
flavors.
sure if that's the case. See, well, I was there. I taught them, and I was keeping an eye on them from a distance. There, magic was involved, and something went wrong. I'm not sure what's going on here, but they have sort of dropped off my magical radar, so to speak.
I do not understand
Like
radar, but
Shinlands.
and just for Paul's sake, Gesslin is actually an '80s kid that was dragged into through a Banestorm. So he grew up in the '80s, but then was dragged here and learned that he could actually cast magic here. So he's now much older. So he has some anachronistic comments.
Got it.
So
Like, surely we could find them. If we find the fail, we can find out what has occurred.
Well, yes, that's a possibility. We need to, at least find out, where they're going and, what's going on here. He is going to then, sort of turn to Malfoy. He's like, do you mind if I have borrow one of your buildings here? I sort of need a place to do the old magic thing. Malfoy's got that expression like, oh God, no.
That's not nearly strong enough.
You will that one do? And he points.
He seems a little nervous at that.
Yeah, he sort of points at one that seems like as far away from everybody else. Is like, and Gesslin's like, yeah, I suppose that'll work. Come along, Gesslin. And you two there. Ismir, is it? And what did you say your name was? As he's addressing, or sort of points towards Aramis.
Enemy, former swordsman of Erter.
Ah, I was in Erter once.
Am I still injured at this point?
You are. You're not going to be quite as injured. I'm going to have to determine exactly how badly it is, but I will adjust that shortly.
Hey, wait.
Actually,
Gesslin,
Gesslin,
are you?
Yeah,
that
Gesslin probably
Gesslin?
like, oh, you seem to be.
Yes, I am. Guess that, Gesslin.
We had intelligence briefings on you daily for all the shenaniganery you got up to.
Well,
So, Aramis-san, please do not disparage the great Gesslin.
No, I'm not disparaging him. I'm just wondering where the nearest secure fortified structure is.
I look around. There are none.
It's fine. Everything's fine. He's like, oh, hey, well, you seem like you're a little injured there, Ismir, and I believe it's a rod-sized thing. He's like, I think we can. I can probably.
Actually, Snowman was a full-on staff.
And then Haruki runs away.
Well,
Yeah,
oddly enough,
Haruki does a step away.
Oddly enough, it's rod-sized at this point.
Okay. I guess
because he can do whatever. He's like, now let's see if me and Smill Blam can help you out. And
upon hearing
eyes go big,
Ismir will know.
So
will note
Gesslin.
that pretty much everybody takes a step back, and their eyes get a little wide, like, oh crap.
Gesslin, stop. Tell me one thing. Have you ever helped the Fail before?
I've never even heard of the Fail before.
So do not use any magic on me.
I was just gonna, heal you.
Do not use any magic on me.
Well, if you
Like,
insist, okay.
Haruki will give you a look like, you may not want to annoy Geslin.
Yes, well, that's fine. All right. Yeah, and he's like, all right, so tell me about this mission. What were my students going to the Jin lands for?
There was some word of a lost city that the Fa'ir were looking for, so Izmir may know that, where they went initially.
Yes,
If I-
Ismir's going to know pretty much everything the file did. They were looking for, what is it, Yakut Min Almiral. It's like, just a lost city in
the
Jin.
Great Desert, yes.
Yeah, it's basically considered like the promised land for them.
So I'll convey that. Yes, I do
He's
know
like,
where they're heading to. They were trying to find Yakut Min Almiral, and it's in the Great Desert.
Certainly hope they didn't find it. That's a bad place to be.
Why is that?
I do not understand.
Got all these snakes, Yanti and such like that. They're just not very nice at all.
How did you come by this information?
I've been to the Jin lands before. I just haven't heard of the Fa'il before.
So why would we think that this is the Promised Land?
I don't know
Well,
why you
you-
think it's the Promised Land.
For Izmir, you would have your wiseman, the Janik, would have told you that it was a place the Fa'il could go to, a city that the Jin couldn't touch, and they could be safe from the Jin.
So it sounds like my people might be going into a trap.
Yes, that seems like a bad thing.
We must go warn them.
We do not
We
know
must
it
find them first.
Which route?
so,
would I know the route that they would probably be taking?
You would know how they would.
Yeah, you'd know where they would have started from, but no one actually among the Fa'il knew where the city itself was.
So are we just kind of out of game? Is our intention to follow after the party and try to track them down?
Possibly. So, Geslin is going to continue to sort of interrogate mostly the three of you. Ilana doesn't quite know Geslin that well, but she's heard of him because she's from some Caithness, so she very quickly breaks off and, joins Sir Malfoy, and they, and sort of reports
Someplace
about
safe.
and she's like giving the report about the whole situation. In the process of Geslin's pseudo interrogation, he will trigger some of his questions to Ismir, and Aramis will trigger some of Haruki's the recurring dream that he's had about the crazy the city swallowing up Finn and leaving behind a strange symbol.
Yes, and I'll draw that symbol out for him.
Do you have? Okay, yeah. How are you going to do that? You've got artists, aren't you?
I have calligraphy.
Yeah. Okay, it's going to be particularly difficult, and well, I was going to apply the routine because you've seen it so many times. So you draw the symbol. Ismir will only recognize it as belonging to a Jin. He does not know specifics about the Jin, but Geslin actually gets a little pale, and he's like, "Oh, are you certain it looks like that?" And then he does some little magic and does it'd be almost like a holographic, it's like an illusion sort of thing, holographic symbol of the symbol, but it's like actually right. from your memory? It's like, does it look like? Is well, that's unexpected. That symbol belongs to Zat al-Dawahi, the most powerful Jinn in those lands. He's like, looking at, and he looks at Ismir, and he's like, what? You guys, you're not, you don't follow her, do you?
No.
Huh. She doesn't have anything to do with the city. I don't understand.
She is our enemy, though.
Oh,
All of the Jin are our enemy.
Well, usually, sometimes, mostly. You'll be a little surprised at who can be your enemy and who can be your ally there. And Gesslin will be, contemplating some stuff. He's like, okay. And when he also learns from Haruki that your sister has gone, you went with Finn, he like snaps his fingers. He's like, now we can find them. I know exactly how to do this. And he sort of, he's like, but I'm going to have to go there. And I swore never to set foot in the Jin lands again. Give me a second. And, he digs around in his clothes, he's like pulling weird stuff. It's sort of like, how did he fit that in that pocket sort of thing? And he finally pulls out this, little crappy looking ring. He's like, this will do nicely. And he hefts that stick and he's like, smell blam. And it glows. And he's like, perfect. And he like puts it on his finger. And you will note that he's suddenly hovering a couple inches off the ground. And he looks on and he's like, ha, perfect. Now I will not set foot in the Jin lands. This will be great. And he looks at the lot of you and he says, so are you all ready to go?
We could be ready as soon as you need us. Give us,
Can we
that's
heal
good.
up?
We would need to.
Can we get healed up first?
Like I said, you're probably going to be, at least a little bit more healed. I'm gonna have to double check and see exactly what that is. But your current hit points are not correct. I will adjust those. But as Haruki is saying, we can be ready as soon as he's like, perfect. And he goes, smell blam again.
What? As we get our stuff.
And let's see. And that is definitely where we're going to end it, as the entire room or the building that you guys are in, everything goes white.
Fantastic.
So before we actually end, sign off, obviously I was planning to, or expecting to get a little bit further, but knowing where we're at now and, the next stuff, what I would like, if I could get from each PC, each player, to roll in the box 3d6 4 times.
Dope.
Oh, hold on.
That'd be in the box there. Herman's is. That's going to, I believe, you know what that's the triangle thing there, Paul.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh no, it's fine. It just, yeah.
It's funny how
sort of the newbie guy, so
it's funny how the all-seeing eye is referred to as the box still.
Well, it was a box, and
It wasn't that. I was trying to figure out how to get 3d6.
Oh, okay.
Right click, left click. What do I push?
I could actually make that a box with the eye on it.
Yeah,
that would be only benefiting us, though. I think it was only ever
Well,
us that called it the box.
Interestingly,
well, in
I think
code
all mine
it's
will
called
say
the box.
critical fail, but it's just because I didn't put a level on them. So I just
did it actually say crit fail to you?
Well, when I roll, because I didn't put a level on it, I just did roll in my other abilities, so I could tell you roll 1, roll 2. Well, it doesn't even say other; it just says other, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's perfectly fine. No. So what I'm going to, I can probably share that is during the actual trip portion, I have each one of these hexes is going to basically there's going to be I'm treating it like an enemy sort of thing for random encounters. So in this case, this way I have all of these rolls that everybody has made, and I can determine which hex is actually something happens, and I can pre-plan it. Okay, so so that will be the session. Next week we will pick up with, well, probably in the desert, as Gesslin has cast, has done something, because he is Gesslin the Unpredictable. Everybody
Nobody saw that
get,
coming.
Yeah, everybody will get the 2 character points.
And I assume for...
No, we were doing 1.
Were we? I don't know. I just
I think during Mark's run we were doing 1.
Yeah.
Unless it was like that with Brian's as well. I don't remember.
I don't recall.
No, because it looks like
during
Brian's run we did 2.
Yeah, I think the biggest change was I took away plot points,
which I have to sort of figure out how I'm gonna work with those. Okay, yeah. So, if there's no other questions,
so we're doing 2.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2.
And I assume that those,
so be it.
For Daniel and myself, those 2 points will go to our characters and not the ones we played.
They'll go to Brum and Thorn, because, like I said, I did expect. That was probably my mistake. I did expect the fight to last about half the session, and then I would do the second half, and where I would bring Brum and Thorn actually into the session.
That's fine.
If it's okay with you, I'm going to use my 2 points for fast draw spear.
I don't believe that's available. There is a list. There is a list of allowable fast draw skills, and I don't think pole arms are on it. However, I think it was pointed out that you did not actually get grip mastery for the spear, and you really kind of need that.
So grip mastery. Okay.
That is a 1-point quirk.
Perk.
Sorry. My mistake. Your fault.
Would it be okay for Brum to get better at shield?
Yeah, you didn't spend. I don't know if you spent any in the previous, but yeah, it's fine. But wow, 17.
Yeah, it's now an 18.
Wow.
So that's capped out.
All right. Yeah. So I guess that will be that. If you're watching this, have questions, corrections, general complaints, I'm totally stealing this from Daniel, or suggestions, feel free to leave a comment here or on the YouTube recording, or find us on Discord. And thanks for watching. We bid you adieu and good night.
Good night, stream.
Night, anyway.
Good night, all
Stream
you
out.
wonderful people.
Good night.